evening. Welcome back. We're in an Uzumaki chapter. Dude, I am so convinced of that after yesterday. We're not in spoiler territory yet. We'll save that for soon. But, oh my lord. Can't believe it. This game is still going. I'm still enjoying it though. Like, I'm having a blast. Lumian.
You did what to the prince?
That's really funny. Thank you for the 56 months. I appreciate it. Ori time. We can have some Ori time. There we go. We'll bring this down a smidge. Ori. Hi, girl. Oh, she's been a bit sleepy. Coming up for you to unlock the secret mansion. Yeah, the second mansion hidden behind the first one. Like, at this point, I wouldn't even be surprised if there was one. I'm not. That's not a spoiler. I don't know. This is a joke. But like, at this point, who fucking knows anymore, man? Like, it's unbelievable. Hi, Ari. Yeah, crazy weather here today. Oh, Purrs, what's up? Only for 15 minutes. Oh shit, I hope you're doing alright. Oh, Neo!
51 months. Wow. Much wow. Very sub. How goes things? I just want the voice to say wow again. So wow.
Why does it say at the same time every time? Wow. It's always so, like, sarcastic. Ari. Hey, baby. Little cute time. Thank you so much, Neo. Appreciate that 51 months. Hope you're doing well too. Hello everybody, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Illumian, good to see you, of course. Kufa, how you doing? You know me, I know everything about this game. That's 1,000,000% of a spoiler. 100,000% you can trust me. I'm a very trustworthy chatter. Yeah, that's right. D2, how's it going? Pooh, good to see you. Trees across the street lost the top like 10 foot. Oh my god, that's crazy. Otaku, how you doing? How you enjoying Blueprints, by the way? Bunno, hope you're doing good. Arana, how are you doing? Kufa, good to see ya. Who we got? Teacher, Cerise, Maud, Gherkin, Fail. Hello, everybody. I think Ari wants to be left alone. She's looking a bit sleepy. You're a bit sleepy, baby. Underselling the spoilerness of that spoiler. Yeah. We'll have a bit more Ari time later when she's a bit more coherent. I think I just knocked her out of sleep. She's a very eepy little baby. She's been super cuddly today. Super cuddly. She's gonna be upset because I have to go to the office tomorrow, don't I? Oh dear. Think you found what's a Celeste Easter egg in one of the classrooms. Really, Otaku? That's interesting. Blocked off the street, some random guy showed up with a chainsaw. Yo, hell yeah. Was he wearing a hockey? I was about to make that joke. That's so funny. Feel a deep connection with Ari right now? Yeah, she's a little sleepy girl. Ah. Aren't you? I think she's getting better. She had a bit of a slow time over my break because, like, I think she hurt her leg or something at one point. Like, she must have hit it somewhere and might have hurt yourself a little bit. Because, it's been a few weeks. She was like jumping up really gingerly and having a hard time getting onto the table. She's doing a good job now though, I think. So I think you're getting better. Bunch of multicolored hearts hovering above a steep mountain. Oh, that's cute. That's pretty good. I like that. Tiny oh god, go for it. Yo Heathen, what's up? How you doing? Maybe I'm wearing an NHL hat. More important NHL stuff I think is happening. I could not be able to tell you that. All I know is that the Miami Grand Prix is happening this weekend. Yeah, this weekend. I'm excited. Am I going to be able to watch it? I am, I think. I might have to get up a little early. But not as early as I do whenever they're racing in the Middle East or something. So that's nice. They're the package shipping company. That's right, yeah, that's NHL. Yep, that's the right one. Eleanor got spooked by a loud noise running down the stairs, smacked her leg on the stair and was limping. Aw, baby. That's rough. I hope she's doing okay now. Ari's like determined to give herself a bath. Will you give me a bath? You will Or not? If you go to the thing and pull on the thing, you'll need to go to thing and eat the thing, then return to the thing, you win the game. No, we won't. I don't know if there is any winning the game at this point. It's getting insane, but it's getting fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. Epic news, you're gonna get your CPAP machine mask fitted tomorrow. Nice! Hell yeah, Goofer. I hope it serves you well. I hope it works fantastically. Got your first tattoo today. Heathen and Norse runes on your upper arm. Sick. That's rad, Heathen. I love that. I'll no longer be perpetually as EP as Ori. I'm glad to hear that. That's fantastic. Good on you, Kufer. Oh, Otaku, thank you for the 32 months. Hype train nearly popped.
Oh, look, a button.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that a lot. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Prime is in chat. Wowee. Another day I fully stepped on her paw because she put it under my foot while I was walking with her wet food. Oh, no. Just do that thing where, like, you're about to give her food and she's so excited she's not, like, watching where you're going. I've had that happen with Ori. You're a very food-driven girl, aren't you? Not to alarm anyone, but animals showing pain means that it must be suffering, and showing pain means showing weakness. Showing weakness means likely not surviving. Aw. Thankfully, you seem to be doing okay at the moment, but something to be wary of. How you doing, Havoc? It's good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well. My partner's feeling so much more rested after getting hers. Oh, that's great. Love that. I don't think I need one, but I would be so interested just to use one anyway. I'd just be curious if it would do anything or not for, like, somebody who doesn't need it. Obviously, it has huge benefit for somebody who needs it, and obviously, I'm not going to be using one because I know how much of a pain in the ass it is to get one. But it's just a little curious, intrusive thought that I have sometimes. There's a grey tabby that sometimes is outside my apartment. I think she's a local pet. She does move to run if you approach, but can be coaxed to get pets and scratches, then turns into a lovable cuddlebug. Cute. That's awesome. There's a little black cat that runs over my porch, and I see her out my window when I'm just in here working. And if sometimes I'll catch their eye and they'll look, they'll be like, oh, and they'll just stare right at you. And like I'll go try to crack the window so I can like talk to it. The moment I open the window, you hear that window seal, like that like opening up. Bolts. Absolutely bolts. Oh boy, make sure to check her pause after both events. Good. She's just being she discovered being dramatic earns her treats. That's what it's like with Ori and attention. She'll just cry and then I'll be like, Ori, don't be sad. I think she's learned what sounds get the most attention. If she sounds sad, then I'll give her attention. It's that like the decrease, the pitch down of the, you know, like, wow. That's what gets her the most attention. Because she sounds sad. I'm like, no, don't be sad ever. You're not allowed to be sad. Alright. We're here for day I don't even remember of Blueprints. I mean, day 77 in the game. I don't know what day in real life. I think it might be like 10. I need to remember to upload VODs too, by the way. We're doing alright. We're getting there. We're making progress. We did a lot. We did a lot yesterday. I love porn in the thing. Lumion, please. I was a bit slow on that. Holy crap. My fiance and I saw a cat a few months ago in your building. Poor thing was scared enough to jump off a first floor balcony. Oh my god, poor kitty. Poor little scared kitties. Eleanor does that yowl, and I call it her she lacks object permanence and is looking for me yowl. She usually stops if I say her name a few times. Yeah, I'm exactly the same with Ori. She'll do that when I go to bed. So I'll be like lying in bed about to sleep, and they'll hear wow across the house. I'm just like, I yell out, Ori, and then she runs up and curls up and sleep time. Love the BGM. Random Velvet Room music from one of the Persona games. Good observation. Persona 2. Good observation. Incredibly well done. It's been 73 years. Dude, it feels like it. Honestly, it's been less than 2 weeks, if you can believe it. But we've streamed... I think we've played Blueprints every day, except for last Friday. We've been streaming a lot. We put 75 hours into this game. If you can believe it. Over not a long period of time. Like, we are full-blown, full-time streamer hours right now. Which is crazy. When do you become the Blue King? I don't know. but there's so much still to do. I reached a point yesterday. This is spoiler-free context. I reached a point yesterday where I thought we may have found a reasonable ending of the game. But then quickly discovered, no, there is more to do. And then we discovered, oh, there's so much more to do. So, thing is though, I took some time earlier today, and I listed through all of the things that we've found, and I've made a big list of all of the loose ends. And I still have a small notebook's page worth of loose ends. Some might be easier than others. Some might be completely dead ends in their own right. But while looking through screenshots, I discovered something interesting that I remembered that I'll talk about at some point. When do we reach the thing with the things? Yep. Hasn't changed much in 5 games. That's cool, Neo. That's good. So I had me so shook last Friday. No evening blueprints, especially on one of my nights off. Sorry, Ceres. Fridays are sacred days for me. That's magic night. Do you use an anagram solver on the side? No, I didn't. I'm not doing that. No anagram solvers for me. But we gotta figure some stuff out. Lumion, how dare you? You inherited this account. My granddad said this guy was his favorite Australian streamer. That's funny. That's funny. Rue once doxed himself years ago, and I could say it wasn't an Australian actress. That's not true. It was a New Zealand address that I doxed myself with. For those that need context, back in 2016, I was playing World of Warcraft on DDR pads, and OnlyPers was there in the stream, and I was typing in some information to get to buy a new DDR pad off of AliExpress, a Hello Kitty one that never showed up, by the way. And I accidentally showed my address and my credit card information. Luckily, I was able to stop anything bad from happening. Still upset those DDR pads didn't show up. Me too. Luckily, this is also before clips were a thing, so like nothing happened as a result. I'm very, very thankful for that. Mailed him magic cards a year or two ago. Confirm it's Aussie. Neo, how dare you? I'm being betrayed right now. This is so upsetting. Lodged in the Great Barrier. My phone's lodged in the Great Barrier Reef. I mean, it could have gone that way. If it did a whole trip around New Zealand and then went west, maybe it'll reach it. Oh, shit. Okay. Came in just after that. I remember them being on the way. Yeah, I did order them. I think. Yeah, I did, because I finished the order and then all of chat was like, oh no, you just doxed yourself and showed your credit card information. And so I immediately ended the stream, called the bank, like, stop the credit card, stop it, just none of it, turn it off. They did that. And I was like, okay, good. Hang up the phone, settle myself, turn the stream back on. And just as I was about to turn the stream back on, I got a call from the bank being like, hey, just so you know, there were 3 attempts to use your credit card. I'm like, oh, holy shit. Luckily, none successful. So, bullet dodged, and then I moved out of that place. So, didn't have to worry about that anymore. But, yeah, it was spooky. It was very spooky. The only thing I dealt with, really, was, like, a few weird people DMing me pictures of my driveway. The people that are not in the community and never were, just randos that I think were lurking at the time. Maybe stopping the card messed with the payment for the dance pads. True! I never considered that. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know if the payment actually went through on that one or not, but yeah, that is... I never considered that, but that might be it. That's terrifying. Yep, it was, but it's okay. We luckily, nothing bad happened, and that was a very long time ago, and nothing to worry about now. Time to order more. Maybe. Things can travel quite far in the ocean, so it's possible. That would be wild if it showed up somewhere. Would have come up as a sus payment. Oh, maybe that was one of the payments that was tried to be made. As soon as you said you canceled the card, I was like, oh, well, that's obviously why they never showed up. You never really bought them. Well, I mean, I hit go on the payment before I did the thing, because I wasn't aware of what happened until after I'd paid for it. But, yeah, I don't know, maybe... I mean, those things sometimes take time, right? Which is the funnier meme? Roots Postal Gestures Australian, or it's a New Zealand postbox, so you went to the effort of getting from Australia. Holy shit, imagine that. That would be wild. This 30-year-old man tried to order Hello Kitty dance pads. I was 26, how dare you? Oh, shit. If the bank locked your card, it'd stop the transaction. That makes sense. That makes sense. Is it supposed to end? Eon, that is a great question, and I mentioned that earlier. I have no idea. I don't know. Phone might have joined the Great Trash Islands. Oh, maybe that's where that phone is. I remember being so sad about that. Like, I was genuinely, like... Not like angry or annoyed, but, like, sad. Like, upset. Because on that phone, I had a lot of pictures of Ari. And I was so torn up at the idea of losing those photos. Because, like, I didn't think I had them backed up. And so, like, I lost the phone. I was like, shit, I gotta buy a new phone. But, like, more upsettingly, I was like, I lost my photos of my baby. And then, thankfully, when I bought my new phone and loaded it up, they were all still there. And so I was like, oh, thank God. I lost the phone. This is a long time ago. Long story short, Eon, it was many years ago. Probably good, like 5 or 6 years ago. I went down to the beach, and we were doing a bit of a live stream at the beach, and I went out into the water to like just go get my feet wet. I was wearing I didn't have like swimming gear on, but like I just went out to the water to like splash around a little bit, and then like I ran back in, and as I was running back in, my phone jumped out of my pocket and landed in the water. And the worst part is you could actually see on stream the moment where my phone, someone pinpointed the exact moment. That someone's name is Cam, and I've still never forgiven him for that. But yeah, no, you could see it leave my pocket and land in the water. And I didn't notice it at the time because I was like running in from the water, you know, you're like dealing with the extra resistance of the water and stuff. And so I run in and I'm like sitting down, like building a sandcastle, doing some silly shit. And someone comes over and he's like, oh, is this yours? And hands me my wallet. And my wallet was like saturated, soaking wet. I'm like, oh man, my wallet, thank you so much. Like I was so happy and grateful. Like you're a legend, I really appreciate that. And I went to put my wallet back in my pocket, and I'm like, oh man, that could have been so bad. I could have lost my... I checked my other pocket, nothing in there. I'm like, fuck. So yeah, that was gone. There's a gif of the phone escaping to join Captain Nemo in a submarine around somewhere. Don't know if we have a command for it. Nah, I don't know either. Trash islands are pretty interesting because they can't get rid of them because ecosystems are built up around them. So they slowly replace it with more environmentally friendly materials. That's wild. Holy crap. Zipper pockets are underrated. So true. So true. He used to send me pictures of the random cats that visit him in his yard. Oh yeah, I've seen those cats. Yeah, there are quite a few. Yeah, Cam befriended all the cats in his around his place. Could try some commands and see what happens. I think those commands might be gone because those clips belong to another Twitch channel. Unfortunately, but you know that's all right. Fanny pack for the win. Yeah, that's all you need. That's all we need to bring. We need to normalize wearing fanny packs. That's what we need to wear. That's what we need to normalize. That's what we should do. All right. Is it time, chat? Do we delve into the spoiler zone? And play more video jam. Play more blueprints. There was an actual host to give it though. I do remember that. I couldn't tell you where it was though. Cam might know. If Cam drops in, we'll ask him. You're still playing, dude, shade. Yeah, we're still playing. I think we've made good progress, but we're still not done. You've accomplished what you can on haste. Nice. Dude, I haven't played a lot of haste. I think I started blueprints and it consumed my life. Have a good stream. All good, Illumian. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you soon. Looking forward to when I've completed the game and we can have you back. We will complete the game. I'm gonna do it. Always remember to rinse your bloop. Indeed. Alright, let's step into the spoiler zone here. Ha, we've done it. cut that music. Bring this up. Okay. Blueprints. Bloop rinse. We're rinsing bloops. We're at day 77. Time to go. It's a big assumption you have finite game left. You know what? It is an assumption at this point. You're right. I got nothing else beyond that. I got nothing else beyond that. Okay. So yesterday was a day where I didn't take a lot of screenshots. I took a few. I found this, which was in the tomb. Oh, sorry, in the catacombs, to be more specific. We found a hint in room 46 after we solved the realm sigils. All of them. We found the will of my great uncle, and in there was a hint about the natural order of things relating to the angels. We went to the tomb and activated all the statues in a different order than we did the first time, and we discovered this. And it was in a small room. In that small room was the original draft copy of The Red Prince, which had a very different story. The same story that was talked about in the final cutscene, in the cutscene when we first found Room 46, which was a different telling than the more popularly disseminated version of the story, which this draft version was judged to be too political by the Fenris government, and they were told to rewrite it. And it was very interesting. We also read the draft copy of A New Clue, which I was clever enough not to get screenshots of. But it's okay, because we do want to go back to those books and discover some more things. I also learned that you can open the car door in the garage. Never knew you could do that, but I learned it because I saw it in the trailer that I went to send to a friend of mine to show him the game and what it's about. And I saw in the trailer that they opened the door of the car, and I'm like, what the fuck? You could do that? And so we did that. And there's a note in here talking about a drop-off for what I believe is Denny Ravane and Christoph, what's his name? The valet's moonshine business on the side. That moonshine room is tickling my brain. Because we found money in a note in there, but not much else. I kind of wonder, there's, I don't know. It's tickling a hole in my brain. I want to figure some things out. But we also found this too. Investor needed. I discovered that two notes that we found, one that I don't have a picture of but want to go back and find, was very similar to another note we found in the music room, which is similar to the one that I just showed there on stream. Here. This is a music note. It says denoted in verse. The one at the top has like an electrical diagram on it, or something looking like one, saying investor needed. There was one in her ladyship's chambers of a new thing, a bunch of stars saying, does it never end? And we know what that bunch of stars is. It's a new constellation. It's called the Spiral of Stars. And they're all spirals, and the constellation says the ability that the Spiral of Stars does. It says, add a word to the spiral of stars, then gain. Which means, to uncover the bottom of that mystery and what the Spiral of Stars is, we need to draft a lot of observatories. This is why people were talking about Uzumaki. Yup. It's going that way. We have 105 stars right now because I did tricky things with the experiments. We did tricky things. I also, okay. There are a list of things we want to do. That was our big sort of day yesterday, I think. This is the world's most powerful and robust procedural puzzle game generator. Yeah. Oh man, it's ridiculous. Did you find anything with the key found on the patio? That's on my list of things to do. I have not found what's going on there. I wonder if it opens something in the archives, because that's the same thing as the laundry room key that we did use. I thought both of them were for the one drawer, but it seems like we opened the drawer and then one of the keys disappeared. The other is still there. So I think the patio key the fact that we're still seeing it means it must go somewhere that we haven't found yet. That's my theory. But I've got a list. So we need to do more billiard puzzles because we've got to get the trophy for that. There's the drafting sweepstakes where we got to draft 20 dead ends in a day. There's the whole denoted inverse, does it never end, spiral, anagram bullshit. And by proxy, the spiral of stars. Kirk Darren. The name of the security guard, I believe. There was a note in the locker room saying about how Kirk Darren was a pseudonym. I don't know if it's true or not because the memo was green. But that is a question mark that I don't understand why it's there. There's the coat of arms in the wine cellar. It has a number on it, 1213. Still don't know what it's for, but I feel like it's for something. Trophy room. I wonder if there's something in there, because puzzle-wise, there's not really anything that we've discovered. I wonder if maybe we need to find all of the trophies or something. Do the chess puzzles still need to be done? We did the chess puzzle. We did that, I think, 2 streams ago. So we switched from the rook power to the king power, and that unlocked the tomb of the original king of Ares. And there was a puzzle in there. We used the letters from the castle puzzle to play with the clock. We got the key of Ares. We used that to get the scepter. We took the scepter. Oh, yeah, that's the thing we did yesterday. We took the scepter and the crown and the stone to the throne room because the whole clue that we found in the secret shrine, we got all those items, put it in the throne room. We unlocked another new cutscene. The throne room is now the throne of the Blue Prince, which is me. And there was a new ability on that room where if we draft 8 blue rooms in a row, we unlock... Sorry, we unlock all blue steel doors. Where is it? Here. Permanently unlock all blue steel doors. No idea what those are. Never seen one of these, I don't think. There's a symbol on it that's just... I mean, it looks like the holy symbol, but... Like... I don't know what that is, but we did it, so that's cool. Yeah, so that's a thing. Okay, so going through, there's this drafting sweepstakes, Kirk Darren, the coat of arms, vault keys. We need to open more deposit boxes in the vault. We need to empty the tunnel. Upgrade disc for throne room. I wonder if that's a thing. How did I unlock it? We did a crazy ass bunch of puzzles to get there. It gave what looked like could have been an ending cutscene, but turns out it wasn't. The phrasing tells you there's more than one. Sure. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Tunnel crates, we need to buy the blue tents from the gift shop. There's the clue in room 46 with the cuckoos, and the fact that my mum's head is missing, like from all the different busts. Patio key for what I think might be the archives. I want to try and draft 10 classrooms. I don't know if that's going to do anything, but I think it would be funny. I wrote down Trading Post Distillery. I don't know if that does anything, but like the fact that we spent so much effort to blow up TNT to destroy a wall and access this place, and then it's just coins in there once, doesn't sit right with me. Let's say posted on YouTube as a vault, how big would it be? Never got the chance to see it from the start. The first 5 streams are on YouTube on my VODs channel, which I need to actually post a link for and make commands and whatnot. I do need to do that. Thank you for reminding me, Neo. I am working on uploading the rest of them as well. I want to take the power hammer down to the tomb, because I think there's some walls there to destroy. I got to read the draft books, the draft copies of Mum's books with the magnifying glass. And there was one thing I wrote at the bottom, admin keys. What was that related to? Oh! Yeah. Okay. So I remembered that, when we opened the door in the grotto that led to us finding the throne room floor plans, when we put the microchips in the pedestal here, it activated a cutscene, and it began by showing a screen, and it showed the words cloak, crown, castle. but there were binary sequences of numbers in between those words, and I wanted to see them again, so I went back to the VOD where we found that, and I noticed that the binary segments were letters, and so I went to translate them, and it said A-R-I-E, airy. That's what it said. It was those 4 letters on repeat. That's what it said. So cloak, airy, crown, airy, castle, airy. So airy as in like Arinda Aries, Fen Aries, etc. I don't know what that means, but it's something that just got my juices flowing. But in addition to that, I remembered something about here. Now I wanna show this because I was thinking about the users that were in the database and like what H or whatever their name was. These guys, Ruot H, River D, these guys, all these names. 3 additional delisted admin keys, right? Now we know what one of those keys is, Lee B. But I remembered something when we were flicking through these logs. So, when you log in as Lee B, you get access to hidden logs, right? Because if you just flick through these, there's a certain point, if you're using any other admin key name, like more R or any other one, there's a certain point in time where new keys get added, and then a whole bunch of logs are deleted. Now, we're looking at these logs now. But if you log in as any other user, they're deleted. It's conversations between a Lee B, Prof C, and Hound U, talking about how they're going to deal with Mary. There's implications that they're going to kill her. And then the day of her disappearance, she said it's said by Hound U that she won't be found. Rest assured. And I was like, oh, that's weird. That's interesting. And I remember when we were here, I remember trying to log in with the other usernames, but we can't. We tried doing this, and I didn't think about it at the time, but like, why can we log in with Lee B and not the other 2? Because in the user database, there are 3 additional delisted admin keys. So if Lee B is one of them, why aren't the other 2? They're delisted, but they're not deactivated. Well, I mean, 2 of them are deactivated, but not Lee B. So I don't know what's going on with that. I wanna flick through again. It says they're all delisted and deleted, but Lee B is not deleted. So why is Lee B? Why can I access with Lee B and not the other 2? I remember that and I was just like, what the fuck? Like, why? I don't get it. Lee B is the one saying Lee B was deleted. Yeah, but, like, I mean, you could delete yourself from an archive, I guess? It's weird. I don't know if I have much to go on there. Backdoor. If they were deleted, then why would they be... Because it said they were delisted and deleted. It said there were 3 usernames delisted, but they were in the thing. How's Lee B posting that note to the system? Well, I mean, it would make sense that he would make a bunch of posts and then, like, they would remove themselves, I guess. I don't know. Something is rubbing me the wrong way about it. Yo, King Louie, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. How you doing? You been playing a lot of this game? We're in very heavy spoiler territory, just in case you were wondering. I actually labeled the name of the stream, for those that are wondering, as a bit of a subtle hint to anyone wondering how far in we are. I don't know how obvious that might be or not, but maybe you can enlighten me on that, Louis. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. I am so deep in the rabbit hole, it's ridiculous. It being airy and not Aries is interesting. Yeah, I agree. I thought that was weird, and I don't know why that is the case, but it's certainly something to think about. Helminator, yo, good to see you too, by the way. Sorry, I didn't say hello earlier. My apologies. I got caught going down rabbit holes again. Okay, what do we want? Yo, Reboot! Good to see you too. What is that? Emote? That's funny, man. Does Simon's work? Oh, that's a great point, Bunner. I don't know. I'm actually as far as you at the moment, just a bit far ahead. I love this game. It's so addictive. Yeah, it's good, right? Now, do I want to look at the trading posts? Or do I want to... What's my main objective today? I think our main objective is... We want to empty the tunnel. That's like the biggest... Well, no. The biggest mystery of Spiraless Stars. Tunnel crates would also be good, though. I think we might just blast through the house and we'll get some items, do some things. Oh, wrench is good. Okay, here we go. What would a Blueprints controller look like? I want to 3D print the crown and turn that into a controller. I saw someone with close to the ending in the title. They had just reached room 46. Ha ha! Oh, dude, I love that. I've been dropping in on a lot of my friends' streams who are also playing this game, and I think I might be ahead of all of them now. But yeah, it's so fascinating, the ones that haven't reached 46 being like, oh, we're nearly done. This is exciting. It's like, oh, you sweet summer child. Does the outside of the mansion count as a room? Yes, it counts as several rooms, actually. So was Joan S? Admin not found. Okay, so we don't have our own code yet. That's a good thing to check out, because they did mention that in the office logs. You've been playing the game a lot, to be fair. Oh, yeah, no, we have. Try Airy S. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, some steps here, D2. Gotta be quicker on the draw. No, I'm just playing with you. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. Now, I gotta do it the other way, just in case. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I think we tried everybody else in the house and it didn't work. Yeah. Can you run experiments here? No. No, not here. I need to do it from one of the rooms in the house, or the shelter. This game is a deep well of mystery. It is, right? I love it. I love it so much. How have you been doing there, Reboot? And Wobble King, good to see you too, by the way. Hello. Hello. Did you tell him you didn't have the heart? Good on you for that, honestly. I feel like it's one of the things where it's best discovered on your own. Like, learning just how deep the game goes. That's something, I think, best discovered. You know, that's best discovered on your own terms. Let's go here. Hey, Raxor, what's up? We're adding a nice try. Fail. Good attempt there, mate. Good. I'll give you bonus points for that. That was a good shot there. You can bring upgrade discs there. You can do that. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, let's assume this is true. Let's say the gems are in the blue box. This is true. This is true. This is true. This is true. That is false. That is true. That could be the case. Let's say that these are false. Let's say this is false. That's false. That's unknown. That's false. That's unknown. That's unknown. That's true. They're in the blue box. They have to be. We're just going to pretend like that never happened. I'm starting the stream. It's fine. I'm warming up. I'm warming up, alright? I'm warming up. I gotta... You know, I gotta just like... You know, we gotta get ready. We gotta get in the right mindset. It's been 0 hours. The last time someone mentioned Alan Wake. Did you get it wrong for the first time? Nah, I've had a few wrong since then. Oh, the vault. I want vault keys, but it's too early. I don't have any. I can't draw this now. I'll go bedroom, I guess. Oh, that's right. I have the king ability. Now, what do I want? Anything in particular? I can choose a color and then I get more rooms of that color. I think green would be nice because I do want the patio key. And it does... I think I'm going to go with that. Stackless Scepter. You gotta be careful with that, Bunner. The power of the Scepter, man. Like, the power of the Scepter. That Scepter is honestly, like, it overpowers everything. Like, when I was finding doing the whole throne room thing, I had both the King power and the Scepter set to blue. And it was so hard to draw anything else. What does the Scepter do? Same thing as the King power. I can choose a room color when I pick it up. Ooh. And I'm more likely to draw rooms of that color. Okay, Treasure Trove. We want to make this common, I think. Because that Scepter will be handy. Archives. I'll leave as unusual. Dorm, I'm going to make unusual. I don't think... I'm not using the dorm much. Let's make it rare. What if Blueprints is the never-ending game? I do wonder about it, Vera. I think about that a lot. It's been really digging a tunnel into my mind. Let's see. The kennel or the veranda? I don't have a shovel yet. But the kennel was super useful for when we're drawing green rooms. So let's go with that. We got 2, 3 exits. Technically 2. Hi, doggy. Oh, there's an item. Oh, a key in the dog bowl. Who left a key in the dog bowl? Very silly. What's the scepter even set to? Black. It was last time we... Oh, I have it. It is set to black. Shit, I forgot that I still had it. Why did I keep it? I feel like there must had to have been a reason. Alright, Coryard's good. Do you expect to be putting 100 plus hours in this game when they started that? Nope. Definitely not. The end is never the end is never the end is never the end. Yeah, yeah. Oh, thank you, Sledge. Okay, so we're 2 for 3 for getting the power sledge. If I grab that, we need to get... Ugh, I don't like this, but we'll go for it. That's fine. It tells you why you keep it. Oh, yeah, no, I know that. I just forgot that I kept it. I finished yesterday in the... Oh, nice! I finished yesterday in the treasure trove. So that's why I still have it. Bang, bang, bang. Give me that power hammer. Now, if we pull the coat check, I'm putting it in. Because there are doors there are walls I think I can still bust open with that. Alright. I'm so amazed at by how many people keep setting things to rare. I was too worried a room was going to be necessary for something later I didn't know about yet. Yeah, fair. I don't know. Unless it's like super apparent to me. I'm going to focus on what I'm here to focus on, you know? I'm sure the room will come up again. Oh my god, dude. I swear, since we've drawn the throne room, pulling new rooms has been, like, getting passageways, like, going all the way up the house has become so much more difficult. I don't know what it is. I only have one key. Do I have the lockpick? No. I think I have to go for the hallway here. This is a crazy-ass drawing. Oh, okay. And Dill's good to see you too, by the way. How you doing? Ooh, Electric Eel Aquarium. I'm gonna draft that because it also counts as a black room as well. And I think I want to try and eliminate... I want to try and draft as many black rooms as I can. Dining room's good. Go south. Okay. If everything is rare, nothing is rare. So true. Oh, Ladyship's Chamber. I did want to go in there. Let's do it. Arts, yo, what's up? How's it going? It's great to see you. Silver key, I'll take that. Okay. That's right, we already opened the diary. The locket of... I think this is Simon. My grandfather. My grandpapa. Here's the note that we saw before. Does it never end? Does it never end? That's the spiral of stars. I think it's on a slight angle, which is interesting. A power room can be used on the garage. Does it do the same thing as getting breaker box? Yes. It does not end. I don't know if it does. I really want to know if it does. I really want it to, and I want to find it. I want to discover all of the things. Also, her room being purple is very symbolic because she is from a Raja and whatnot. Is there anything else to discover in here? I do want to, like, you know, while we get through, I would like to sort of peruse these rooms a bit more deliberately as well. Like, try not to, like, blow through everything. But actually see if, like, there are things to find when we look around. Hello. Who are you? Who are you? I have the family tree here somewhere. Where did I take a picture of that? Oh god, it could have been ages ago. I actually have no way of knowing. There it is. This lady. Lady Aaron. Aaron? Lady Ashlyn. That's her mother. That's who that is. I'll take a picture of that. Shall we head to bed? All good, no worries. Take care. Have a good one there, Cooper. All of those notes have had a spiral. Yeah, they have. I wonder if there's, like, another interpretation of those letters, like another anagram that they make, that could be some other word, some other sentence. That's my thought. I'm not 100% convinced about it, but it is a thought. Just thinking, have I unlocked any terminals? No, I haven't. Let's go chapel. And I think I'll open the door through here as well. Because this one's powered. Thank you, eels. Ooh, commissary. Yeah, go on. No, I can't. Break room. Let's do the puzzle. That's on our list. We need puzzles. Eat a food. And eat a coin. Alright. Let's do this. 20. Well, 1/3 of 18 is 6. 1/3 of 15 plus 1/3 of 15 is 10. 1/3 of 10 is 3 1/3. Times 3 is 10. Squared is 100. Minus 1/3 of 3 is 99. Divided by 11 is 9. Boom. Damn, those puzzles are starting to get tricky. I'm loving the billboard puzzles. I want more of those. I really like them. Code check. Oh, it's a dead... Oh. It's kind of a dead end, but we can go through the chapel. I'm going to do this, actually. I'm going to check in the sledge. Power hammer. Have you gotten to the part where it reveals you playing a game the whole time? No, but I'm waiting for the moment. I'm waiting for the moment, mates. How you been, dude? Okay, can I ask a question? For those who have been playing the game, how many of you did the wise thing and decide to stop? Just out of curiosity. Oh my god, dude, I need gems. Give me these, please. Thank you. Oh, there's a coin on the floor. I see you. Because I think, you know, they say that people who are good at puzzle games, they have a certain level of intelligence. I would say true intelligence is knowing when to stop. And I think I'm proving my lack of true intelligence right now. Yo, Drake man, what's up? How you doing? Oh, good thing, Corridor. How you going? We're doing good. We're playing this insane rabbit hole of a game, and I'm loving it. I did the wise thing. Saw you and 4 other streamers I know tried at the same time. Decided not to start. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is quite respectful. All right, what do we got? Now, I did remember a note in a new clue. The draft version, talking about Nook. Searching the Nook. I don't know if there's like anything secret to find that we haven't found already. But, have you tested your tomb theory yet? Are we talking about the one about using the power hammer, or are we talking about the one with the statues, Courtney? To answer your question, I did do the one with the statues, and it did work. It revealed a new little chamber, and I discovered the draft copies of 2 of Mum's books. And it was, very exciting. Observatory. Oh, but it's gonna cut me off from Foundation. I don't want to draft a classroom. I don't want to burn a gem doing it. Nah, I'm gonna go Observatory. Last time you mentioned a game I picked up, I sank 57 hours into haste. You're welcome. Oh shit, wait. I shouldn't have checked in the, I shouldn't have checked in the hammer so early. I can use that to break open some chests and look around. Courtney, welcome to the stream, by the way. How you doing? Hope you're great. Decided not to play the game today because I've been up till 2 AM my time every night this week so far. Yeah, that's fair. I was up really late last night, and I think I paid the price a little bit today. I gotta try and be careful to go to bed at a decent time tonight. Gonna bring that back. Have you done the Kless rooms? Not sure what you mean by that, Drake. Do you mean chess rooms? Been lurking, loving the streams. Oh, thank you. I'm really glad to hear that. That means a lot. Thank you for lurking. Classrooms. Ah, yes, I have. Yep, we did the classrooms. I took the exam. I passed. Ooh, that's good. Okay. So if we do decide to duck downstairs, we can go to we can go to room 46. Add a word to Spiral Stars, then gain 1. I got 1, chat. Then gained 1. If it says like 1 coin or some shit, I'm gonna scream. Ha ha ha! 1. Let's get the hell out of here. Silver key, please. Mechanarium. Then gain 1 word for the Spiral Stars, please. That would be great. Alright, how many of these we got? 1, 2, 2. It's gonna have to be the gym. Don't love it. Who leaves coins out here? In the gymnasium. Both dead ends. I'm gonna go with closet. I think the solarium is not as good as it was originally because we've played around with a lot of rarities. 1 extra puzzle to add to the list. Yeah. Oh, come on. I'll go Great Hall. Gain 1 less hour of sleep. That's how I feel all the time playing this game. Okay, we're gonna open this. Yeah, I thought there was a key back here. Okay, there's more items to be found. Okay, it's behind that door. Hopefully it's a key. Wait, hang on. Where's the other metal thing? That's not how this room works. Oh, that threw me off so bad. That extra coin messed up my whole strategy of getting the items in the Great Hall. That's rough. That's rough. It's hilarious that Simon can't resist playing a game of ball to the point where he shoots a few hoops every time he enters the gym and thus losing a step to tiredness from shooting hoops. Hey, I mean, shooting hoops is fun. You ever shot a hoop before? I have. Alright, back to the foundation, I guess. We can eat a steak on the way. Okay, question. Who is providing these foods? Because no one is in the house but me right now. I don't understand. Okay, oh man, wait. Where's Coat Check? I'm gonna go check in the power sledge. I think it's just the way to go. Babbage? She does come and reset the room every day. That's true. So maybe it is Babbage. Power hammer. I want that. The very idea of having weights in the house makes me already want to go to bed. Honestly, that would be sick. It'd save me having to try to bother going to the bloody gym. Going to the gym's annoying. Foods have been rotten for years, you just don't notice. No, not my rotten foods. I was really hoping I'd find more green room. I think the power of the king is not that powerful. Hi, doggy. Now, if I find the secret garden, I can get a bunch of steps. Oh, of course! I forgot about that. I forgot to put that away. That's fine. We'll go underground. Any exciting new discoveries? None today, Fair Blissa. We just started, so you showed up at a good time. This is our first day of the day. Our first day of the day. So I'm going to the foundation down here. I thought the dogs were actual dogs. There's realistic dogs. Now, did we find the archives? No, we didn't. I really want to find the... I want to find the patio. That's another really big one I think I want to find. Alright, so down here. Wait, do I have a keycard? Oh, good, I do. Okay. Cool. So I can actually cool this down. Do I want to go open up the antechamber room while I'm here? I don't think I have much of a need to. Nah, I'm not going to go to room 46 today. I've got nothing to go on with that cuckoo business, so. Tritosi, good to see you too, by the way. How you doing? Alright, let's do some more looking around. I've got 2 passageways to go. One will take me to the secret garden, of which I will not eat any food because... Oh, never mind. Just kidding. Patio! It's a dead end. It's risky, but we're going to go for it. Is it bad that I'm imagining fan-made rooms to draft with their own interconnected puzzles? That sounds kind of fun. Alright, see, here we go. See, this key's still here. But the key doesn't show up in the... It doesn't show up in the laundry room where we actually opened that one we used to open the thing. That's a dead end. I have to go all the way back now. I'm so upset. Shit, am I actually cooked? That did not go the way I was expecting. Although I don't know what I expected. We were at rank 8. Am I just done? I might just be done. I don't know what it is, man, but since we drafted the throne room, I feel like drafting is, in general, has become a lot harder. That's really what it feels like. We're gonna go back upstairs. I need to go back. We're not gonna go to the antechamber. I need to go upstairs. I need to... Activated hard mode. Yeah, I almost wonder if that actually did something to make it harder or not. It's a bloody puzzle, isn't it? Alright, so... I want to go to the pantry. And then across... I can go to code check from there. I almost wonder if I just... Do I just call it a day? Like, go to break room, call it a day. Because I don't think I have any other means of getting steps. 20 steps. So, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 10, 13, 12, 11, 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'd get 0 before I had my one shot at getting anything. Yeah, nah. We're just going to go to the break room. Need more compass. I just need to not draft like shit. I was like, oh, we'll go green rooms because I'll get more shovels. That'll let me go through the house better. But no, I got 3 green rooms despite drafting most of the house. So the power of the king is evidently... Well, actually, no, that's not true. I did draft a good number of green rooms. There's just a lot that I didn't pull because I was lacking in gems or what have you. But oh well. That's that, I guess. We'll just call it a day. Do I want the sledge or do I want the... Hang on a minute. What do we store? I might store the file cabinet key. You need the laundry before the green room. No, I need the green room and then I need the archive. But I might actually just take the power sledge out. Put the... I can't put it in. The file cabinet key. Oh, cabinet key. There we go. Oh, it's got a different name. That's weird. Alright, put that in there. There's a limited number of green rooms that can be the interior of your house. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but you're right. Oh, that's okay. This is fine. We'll just call it a day. I think we'll get the power hammer again another day. The thing is, the thing I need the power hammer for kind of hinges on us getting the tomb. So, there's not a huge benefit to pulling it just yet. I think almost what I want to do, I'm almost considering going back down to the chess puzzle and getting the rook power again. Because one of the rooms that I found to be really useful is the conservatory, being able to change the rarity of certain rooms. If we're really looking for specific things, it can be quite helpful. The aquarium's one of them. Oh, right, yeah. Because the aquarium's every color. Why is the aquarium every color, by the way? Alright, grab that. Alright, let's just go and do our thing. So, I need the coat check in the archive. Would be good. Billiard room. What else? I need, vault keys. Oh, tomb. Okay. Of course it's the day after I don't check in the fucking power sledge. Oh well. Because of rainbow fish, yeah. Every room type's in the tanks. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Wait, not every type. Not a black one. There's not black rooms in there. I don't think. Alright, they know. Yeah, I wonder if they do. My RNG has really been bad these last, like, 5 or 6 days in game. I mean, all things considered, maybe that's our retribution for having insanely good luck beforehand. What are black rooms anyway? Money. They do a lot of different things. That one that we just had that I passed up, the treasure room, treasure trove, that's got a lot of money in it. But it's also where you get the scepter, which I'm not looking for right this minute. I think scepter is like, I think the scepter is deceptively debilitating. The power it seems to have on being able to draft a certain color is really strong, which is good when you're really looking for that type of room. But when you're looking for multiple types of rooms, it's quite bad. So I don't think I like it. Not in every situation anyway. Kennel's good. So we're at the sledge again. So we're 1 for 3 for getting our... I'll pay you soon, doggy. We're 1 for 3 for getting our power sledge back. Yeah, go on. Let's see what's in here. What are we gonna get from Spiral of Stars today? Then gain 1 key. Oh, nice. Well, that's good. Add a word to Spiral Stars, then gain 1 key. Is the key helpful? Noticing something about the Spiral of Stars here. I mentioned it earlier when we found the notebook in the chambers. But, see how this is on an angle? This isn't? That's interesting, because if you think about where her ladyship's chambers are, it's on the west side of the house, and you have to draft going south to get it. And the bed is on the west wall of the room. So if she's lying in bed looking up at the stars, she sees the Spiral of Stars from her bed. It's almost like this little divot here is pointing southwest. I don't know if that matters. Is it not just turned 90 degrees? It's kind of like 45. I'm not sure if that matters. But it kind of implies that there's a... I don't know. Maybe the direction of it matters something? I don't know. I like sending King to black to make treasure trove show up quick, then wait till I know what rooms I want to pick up the scepter. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I can pick a color today. What am I looking for? I want the battery pack and the broken leather. You know what, let's go with black, because yeah, getting that treasure trove would be nice. I think 90's closer? I don't know. Somewhere in that ballpark, I guess. Now I gotta really look on the floors too for items, because game's got a habit of leaving them around now. Oh, quest bedroom then. Oh, compass, nice, that's good. Very handy. Now I also kind of want to check some more things. Who is KL? Does that matter? Is KL a name that we know or need to know? That's the sky underline from the draft. That's so true. Yeah, you're right about that. That's a great observation. And thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. Yeah, you're so true. Holy crap. So, where was it? Here. That's the exact same squiggle. Heard that the sky was not a red hue. Why is this underlined? It's this person's name. Who are you? KL. I don't think I have a name that lines up with that. I really think I think we're at the point now where like going back and revising old clues is going to be really important. This is a deep as hell puzzle game. Everything matters. It sure does. It sure does. Okay, let's go drafting. Dining room? Yeah. We've only got one gem. Oh shit, wait, we'll get more in the parlor. If we don't fuck up the puzzle. Puzzle's starting to get hard now. The fact that boxes can have statements that are both true and false is tough. Well, there's only one on each of these, so that's nice. The white box is true and does not contain gems. Let's assume this is true. That means that this is false. A word that displays the word true is false. Well, this is false by default. So this would be true. A box that displays the word gems is empty. That also contains the word gems. So this would be true and false. White box is true, does not contain gems. Oh! Wait, yeah, no, it displays the word gems. So this is a contradiction. So this has to be false. The white box is false. No, the white box is false or it does not contain gems. Not both. It could be either of these could be not the case. It could be false and it could not contain gems. Both of those could be the case, but not necessarily both. So let's assume that both are the case. So let's assume the white box is false and it does contain gems. Any box that displays the word gems is empty. That would be false. So if the gems are in here, then it would still work. So if this is false and this is false, this is true. A box that displays the word true is false. Well, that's a contradiction. So this has to be false by default. So then that can't be the case. So both of these can't be true. So, sorry, both of these can't be false. One is true. So let's assume the white box is true and contains gems. In a box that displays the word gems is empty. Nope. That's a contradiction. So the white box contains gems then. That must be the solution. Hell yeah. Awesome. That's good. I think that getting those power puzzles right is so important. Okay, workshop's nice. Hallway is nice. I want the broken lever and the... I'm gonna go get the key. Have you worked out clocks in room 46? No, not yet, Becky. Not yet. Honestly, I don't have much to go on with that one yet. I need to play around a little more. And experiment a bit. Because as it is now, I have no clue. How you doing, Becky? It's great to see you. Oh, trove. Let's go with that. Okay, so we got coins. I'm not going to pick up the scepter. I think... Oh, okay, I guess I will then. I have to choose something now. Oh, that sucks. I don't like that. What am I trying to do now? I mean, tunnel crates. If I choose black, it makes it extra likely I'm going to get black rooms. Which, I mean, we've already got the treasure trove. How many other black rooms even are there? There aren't that many. So I think that'll probably... Okay, there's the armory, which we won't get anyway. Because we don't have the night blessing. Trove. Does the blueprint count? No, not anymore. Okay, so that means that it basically has no effect right now. That's actually great. That's good. That's what we want. So if we don't want the scepter to have a big power over us, we choose black. There's a station. I'll go to the break room. Throne counts because it's bugged to be black. Oh, really? I mean, I guess it was black originally. But it's not listed as black now. That's rough. Would seeing King to black before drafting outside make tomb likely? Yes, I think so. 20 plus 1 is 21. Minus 11 is 10. Minus 5 is 5. Oh, this is interesting. Minus 10 plus a third of 20 3 times is 10. 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 6 is 12. Reversed is 21. Minus 2 is 19. Boom. Those third little ones are a little tricky to get my head around. This puzzle gets wilder and wilder. Yeah. It's fun. I like it. Let's go... kitchen. I mean workshop. Oh, battery pack. Nice. Now, the broken lever shows up in a lot of places, which is very convenient for us. So, I will just keep on keeping on. Okay, so this is one... We got 2 options here. I'm going to go with the bedroom. Yeah, black is a bonus. Yeah, just to prevent the scepter from being too powerful and giving us colors that we don't necessarily need right now. That we don't need a lot of. Right now, I'm happy with just having a bit of an even spread of rooms. So I don't want to commit too hard to anything in particular. I do really need the broken lever. That's the thing I need now more than ever. More than anything. Or the shovel. Shovel would be nice too, just for getting around. Oh, hi, doggy. Okay. Aquarium veranda. Gift shop. Ooh, now, gift shop. Interesting. Are we... is it viable that we're going to be able to get all the coins we need? I'm going to go with it. Saves us gems at the very least. Okay, throne, no. Den, no. Oh, yeah, den, yeah. Den's fine. Damn, it's really raining outside. Garage light. Oh, garage might be good. For keys. Or storeroom. Let's go storeroom. We can get a bit more of a variety of items. I think that's a good idea. It's raining here too. Yeah, real? I don't know if it ever rained in Singapore when I was there. I don't know if it rained once. I guess it was in the summer though, if I remember right. Wonder if garage counts as a dead end for tomb. I believe it does. Okay, spare veranda. This is good. Hopefully we'll find the shovel in here. No shovel. No shovel. It's always summer here. That's very true. Oh, Great Hall's good. Yeah, Great Hall we can go with. Do I have a metal detector? I don't. Okay. In that case, I will go straight, and I won't go through the other doors. Be a little careful about it. Oh, Ari! You clumsy girl. Just fell off the table. Alright, aquarium. Nah, boudoir. Let's get gems. I think gems are a good call. Gems and steps. Okay. What I really need to find is a lab. Maybe we should go all in on blue rooms again and get the lab. I want to do that trick that we did last time. See if we can clear out all the crates. Oh, file cabinet key. We don't have the archive yet. But it is tempting. I don't think there's any reason for us to draft the throne right now. And these two are dead ends. So, I'm gonna go walk-in closet. If I find a lever in here, it'll be worth it. No lever. That's sad. Yeah, walking for stuff is good. That's never a bad strategy. Okay, I got a handful of keys. Let's try our luck. Oh, classic. It's alright. We know that there's going to be something we need behind this then. Either the doorway or... yeah, that'll do. Oh, freezer. No, please? No, please. No freezer, please. I don't want it. Not right now. But it would save our money for later if we draw the furnace afterwards. It would be quite nice. Or the sauna. That's the other thing. It's risky though, that's the problem. No, I'm gonna hedge my bets. I'm gonna go with the library. I don't trust that I won't get screwed over. And just never draw the rooms I need. Not to mention I think the sauna requires gems, I'm pretty sure. So let's not do that. Okay. Alright, there we go. Get a key out of that. That's nice. Get the heated room before the freezer. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's go down the bedroom. Bedroom will help us deduce where we need to go. Brodio, what's up? End run freezer, it feels good time. Middle run just feels like a waste. Yeah, exactly, right? It's frustrating that, like, you activate the freezer when you draft it, not when you go into it. It's like, just bringing the room up is enough to freeze your stuff. Which is, pretty damn tough. That's the wrong way. That's not what I wanted. I want to go back this way. God, there's so much to do. What's the... wait, hang on a minute. Oh, shit, I was supposed to go the whole way. My bad. There's money here, it's fine. What are the threads left to tug at? There's still quite a few. There's the... we gotta do the billiard puzzle trophy. I gotta do the drafting sweepstakes, get 200 coins. Which I'm definitely not getting today. There's the anagrams on the notes of paper that we found related to the Spiral of Stars, which is something that we've also discovered and need to get to the bottom of. There's the coat of arms in the wine cellar that I don't know if is a puzzle or not, but I'm very convinced it is. Oh my god, you're gonna make me do it, aren't you? No. Wait, we could go for the vault, get coins, and then go to the foundation. I'm gonna do that. We've got vault keys, speaking of. Hey, a key. We've got the tunnel crates to get rid of. There's the cuckoos in room 46. There's a key for the archives that I don't have currently. It's in check-in. There's the blue tents that I want to buy that I'm nearly halfway there to. I want to draft 10 classrooms just to see what happens. I want to take a power hammer down to the tomb and try and break some walls open. I need to take the magnifying glass down to the tomb. Hey, we can do that today. And inspect the draft books. And then I discovered a bit of a mystery about the admin keys in Blackbridge, but I don't really have anything substantial there yet. There's a lot of sanctum rooms unlocked. I should probs go. Oh, fair enough, Brodio. No worries, dude. Have a good times. Will do. Enjoy the game yourself. I hope you're having a good one. There's still a ton of shit. Yeah, there is. If you can get the power sledge, you can double up. Good point. Although, we have uncovered the way down to... Yeah, no, good point. I do need to go the basement way. If I go that way, then I won't be able to go to the foundation. So let's do this first. I think this is a better idea. Chuck a coin in there. Okay. All the way around. Hey, Raspberry Dreams, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. And Middle Spider, good to see you too. How's it going? I really hope we find something. Yeah, I want that. I want the broken lever. That's what I need now. If we find that, then we're able to do a couple things. I mean, worst case scenario, we can still go down to the tomb. But I'd like to be able to do 2 things down there, not 1. So we just gotta find the lever. How are we gonna find that? It's kind of just like... It's up to chance, really, isn't it? It would help if we had the shovel, because I know that the shovel gives us a better chance of finding it. Oh, Blairtron, my condolences, mate. I'm so sorry to hear it. Aquarium. Closet gives us items. Will it give us a shovel? Oh, Ree. Hi, girl. Someone's arrived. I don't think the closet gives us any big items. I'm pretty sure it's always small stuff. Yo, fail! 100,000 points! Yo! Huge! Immense! Amazing! Absolute champion. What a legend. Oh, dinner served. Hi, Ori. I don't know if you guys heard her. She's been very loud. Congratulations, Fail. I hope those are points well spent. Oh, master bedroom. Now, I did want to go in here. But I would like to go to the corner room. So I'm actually going to go that way. Give me a shovel. Give me anything. My God. I want a shovel so bad. Okay, attic might be good. I'll go with that. There's items up there. Quite usually good ones. Yeah! Hell yeah! Okay. My luck's turning around. Coupon book. Oh. Treasure map. Now we really want to find... That's... I gotta go back the other way to find that. We really want to find... Vault key! Awesome. I forgot what it is that I really want to find, but I really want to find it. 2 keys. Spy something fluffy in the corner. Yeah, she came up all yelling. Wow. Crawled up into her bed. Oh, thank you, Fabulissa. Always need a sip. Thank you. This room's loaded. Yeah, there's 8 items in this room. Broken lever. No broken lever. Not that I can see. Do you see it, chat? Do you see the broken lever? Cause I fucking don't. I don't think it's here. Put a ribbon on the goose. I would love to do that. It's a swan, but I'd still love to do it. We mean that's what you're wanting. I know. I know. All I wanted was a broken liver. I didn't get it. Okay, there's a lot of dig spots we can do now. Ori time. We can have a little Ori time. Here she is. The girl herself. Ori. She's like, what do you want? Oh, she's in bath mode. Hi, girl. Will you give me a bath? Hi. No, no bath for me. That's okay. Hi. No. Little sweetie. She's so cute all the time. She's licking herself, so I thought usually when she licks herself and I go to give her a pat, she'll get really into giving me a bath. But she didn't give me one today. It's sad. Cute time, yeah. You okay, girl? You got something with your eye. Your eye okay? I think it is. I'm gonna do the ultimate trust exercise. Check this out. So trusting. It's the best. Isn't it, girl? Fur pillow, yeah, it's the best. It's real good because I've taught her to like sleep right next to my head, when we go to bed, and so I wake up in the morning and there's like fluff right there, and it's really good. As someone who's allergic to cat, that hurts my face. Oh, Zorpian, I'm so sorry, mate. I'm sorry. It is a joy of life being able to do that. She's like, what the fuck did you just do? Your tail is swishing. You grumpy. Maybe I have bothered her enough. I'll let her get back to her business. Cute wee thing. She's such a sweetheart. Yeah, she is. She's the best. Alright, let's dig in here too. How you doing, Zorpian? Good to see you. You had a cat for 11 years. Allergies won't stop you? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the way to be. Oh, something else I would actually really like here is the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. If I'm able to find it. Because that will double... If I take that to the workshop, I can double all of the... I can double all of the coins I get. Which might be helpful if we want to get the gift shop. Oh my god! Okay, well that's a dead end. I may as well get gems out of it, I guess. Dude, oh, rerolls. Okay, dice is good. We like dice. I'm having some brutal luck today, I feel like. Just not getting what I want. Key. Actually, this turned out okay. There's a lot of items in here, considering I only thought there was going to be 3 gems. You have Benadryl and a will. That's the spirit. Okay. Give me something good, please. This is not what I want. These are all dead ends. Nothing here will help me. Casino's tempting to try and get the coins for the gift shop, but like, no. No, we need to go secret passage. Alright, I might... What's the best way to get items? What would be the best thing for that? Gold. Gamba. I want to gamba once I find the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. But not before then. Is there really a secret passage anymore if I know about it? If you know about it? Yeah, true. Oh, okay. This is interesting. So the laundry room I can... No, wait. Laundry room will be a dead end. We don't want that. Showroom is tempting. Showroom's very tempting. Once you've drawn floor plans, you must select one. God. I can't... I gotta think about the other rooms I could have here. Locksmith's also a dead end. Yes it is. So, showroom is the one option we have to go for here. The question is, do I go showroom or do I redraw? I think I'll go showroom. Because we can buy some stuff in here at the very least. Oh, I can get the emerald bracelet and the master key. Ooh. Okay, emerald bracelet, definitely. Master key. That means we don't have to worry about gem or key costs the entire day. Yeah, go on. And then moon pendant, we can keep something. I think that's good. Yeah, this feels worth it. Master key's nice. So it just opens everything. Can I use it multiple times? Oh, I don't have to pay the gem cost anymore. Throne room. Yeah, we can use the master key more than once. That's awesome. Okay. We can open the door to room 46. Never had the master key before. This is exciting. We did use a lot of our gold, though, which is not ideal, but that's fine. Okay, let's go up here. My god, not having to worry about that is so nice. Code check, file cabinet key. Okay, we want to code check something. So we can grab the key out. I'll wait till we finish drafting before I get anything else. Code checking the master key would be insane. That is what I'm either tempted to do that or the either that or the oh my god, my brain. Or the Master Emerald. Master Emerald? Fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, wager 20. Go on. Give me coins, please. Oh. I don't need those. I don't need Chaos Emeralds. A Chaos Control. Oh, God, what a banger of a game. I loved Sonic Adventure 2. The game was so good. Okay, these are... Wait. Yeah, these are all dead ends. Fuck this. And... Oh, no, wait. This one's fine. Mechanarium's good. We can go with that. Wait, is there another item? There's something I don't have in this room. What am I missing? Oh, there we go. Key. Not that I need it. Alright. Spare room here. Congrats on gathering the Chaos Emeralds. Discovered modding the Chow Garden in my SA2 playtimes. Now embarrassing. Oh my... Wait, you can... There are mods for the Chow Garden? Is this on PC? Oh my god, that's concerning. I spent so much time on the Chow Garden when I was a kid. I love that shit. Oh, the lab! We don't have the nurse's room. And also, I'm running low on rooms to draft. Nah, I'm gonna go Cloister. Because we can dig here too. I still really want to find the spear, the broken lever. They had extra colors and animals and loads of new stuff. Oh, whoa! Dude, that's wild. That Chow Garden, man, that was a whole other game. So, like, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, it was Sonic Adventure 2 for the GameCube is what I played it on. And there was some really cool stuff you could do. There was a little mini game. I'm gonna go Furnace here. Because I really want the archives now. There was a mini game where you could raise little creatures called Chow, and it was a very addictive little mini game. Furnace is good if you get the freezer. Yeah, that too. Oh, the lab. No, I want to draft the last rooms. So we'll go passageway. I want the archive. I have an objective to accomplish there. Ugh. Nurse's station. Okay. On the off chance we get the laboratory, this could be quite good. But it does require us finding that. There's something lying around. Just coins lying around. In SA2 Archipelago, there are checks in the Chow Garden. There are checks? What do you mean? Archives! Right on time. That's the last room we could draw. Perfect. Yep. Okay, we want to be in here. Back at the blueprints, indeed. Now, do I have the file cabinet key? I do. Alright, so I want to... Oh! Literal last RNG roll of the run, of the day, and we found exactly what we needed. That's awesome. Alright, cool. We're doing a few things here now. I'm ticking 3 things off of my list. Wait. I knew it! Okay, I knew it. There was something else. Upgrade disc. Certificate of birth? Hi, Wyatt, what's up? What's the objective? To open that door. This is my mum's birth certificate. East Reddington Hospital Certificate of Birth. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 4:05 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd day of January, in the 6th era, 1958. In witness whereof, East Reddington Hospital certifies that the information above is true, as certified by its duly authorized officer of the Fennery's Register of Persons, Lily Rizian Rose, Doctor, Sarah Drivian, Registrar Officer. Does that teach us anything? I don't think it does. I mean, we know how old our mum is now. It's day 78. 49 was Christmas. I think we're past this day. I think it's past Mum's birthday. 4:05 a.m. Might be one of the ways to get a full sigil. Yeah, it certainly is. That's the sigil for Fennery's there. We know that one. Okay, and we got an upgrade disc too. But did I pull a room with a terminal? I don't think I pulled a single one. I pulled no rooms with terminals. That's upsetting. It's fine. When we draw the archive again, we'll be able to grab that, so that'll be okay. Let's just get going. Blackbridge counts. Oh, it does! Yes, Blackbridge. Thank you. That's a date. Possible combo code for a box. That's a good point. Calachinia, what's up? 22nd of January. So 2201 maybe? We've opened 7 safes. Chat, have we found any safes that we don't know the combination to? I get the Ornate Compass. I don't think we're spending any more coins today. So may as well. I can't think of a safe we don't have the combo for yet. I want to say we found them all. How you doing, Callow? Good to see you too, by the way. We can go to room 46. But I don't need to. I don't think there's a reason for me to do that now. I can get the crown, I guess. Nah. We'll leave it. Because I want to draft the archive again so I can get the upgrade disc. Could you remotely do an experiment too? Not from Blackbridge, no. I can only do that from an internal machine. Alright, let's go back round. So what were we doing down here? I was going to the tomb, which I can't access from this side. I have to go around. Yeah, I can't do the experiment from outside. I can go to Blackbridge though and upgrade from there. So that's something we can do. So we'll do that. Let's see. So Blackbridge is over this way. I'm just thinking, like, now that we've got this throne room and we got a blue crown and a blue scepter and a new sigil denoting a new country, apparently. Like, what's up with that? Am I declaring a new country that is just this house? Am I doing like a code Geass? Is that what I'm up to right now? Because I don't really understand where we go from there. Do we conquer the world? Closet. A humble closet. Need to make big hammer. Yes, we got a few things to make. Hallway closet, bedroom closet, empty closet. Ooh. Interesting. 4 extra items have drafted a join to a red room. 2 from a bedroom, 1 from a hallway. I'm gonna go with the risky move and go empty closet. Wait, but it has 0 items normally though. Hang on a minute. Because there's a trade-off here, right? Because hallways have a lot of doorways. And so you're likely to have other ways to go. If you go with this one, you're going to get at least either 2 or 3 items. Which is like, okay, that's fine. Bedrooms only ever have 1 or 2 doors. And most of them don't have 2. So most of them are only 1 door. So the likelihood of getting this is actually very low. This is the riskiest play, but it's also the most likely to happen, I think. So I think it's very often we'll likely get 4 rooms, but we need the downside of another red room to be able to... Yeah, I think hallway is the safest bet. I think consistency's good. It's a red room too. Yeah, which like works for certain things. Wait, I was like, oh, I can't use the upgrade here. Idiot, I just used it. So dumb. I'm thinking about too many things at once. Oh, that's silly. How often are you wanting to draft the closet? Not that frequently, I don't think. Workshop, thank you. Thank you. That's not the only thing we have to do, I don't think. Was there another room we have to go to? No, I guess not. Okay. Yeah, get power sledge. Power sledge. Is there anything else I want to make? Oh, wait, the vault. That's what I had to do. We have to go to the vault as well. Workshop's on the way, so that's convenient. And we can also go to the conference room, get coins. Brain running at 110% right now. Yeah. All on the wrong tasks. Alright, cool. That works. Oh, I can eat a food. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, is this the one that makes it... Oh, it's only if I get the boiler room. It's gives me more steps. Unfortunate. I thought it was the one with the furnace, but that's the pizza, I think. Okay, alright. We're gonna get some items. I'm excited. I'm excited to see if my theory about broken the walls in the shed in the tomb are correct. We got a lot of items. All right, sledge, battery pack. Make that, please. Now, while we're here, I can also make the detector shovel, but I don't know if I actually need it. Antechamber has the east doorway as well. Oh, wait, does it? Wait, didn't I open the west chamber? Because I opened the north door with the throne. Oh, I opened the east door with the... Yeah, you're right. But I can't... I don't think I have the west door, though. I don't think I opened the west door. I'm pretty sure. So I don't think I can go that way, unfortunately. Oh, can I make the electromagnet? No, I need the battery pack for that. I can make the detector shovel, which isn't a bad idea at this point. Don't lose functionality for doing it. Yeah, exactly. Go with that. And then anything else? I think that's all I can make. Yeah, nothing else there. Okay. Unless I can do something with, like, all of the fancy things. The fact that they're, like... The fact that these items we buy from the showroom show up in the workshop menu, it gives me such a suspicion that we can do something with them. But nothing has indicated such a thing. January 23rd. Oh, my mom's birthday was yesterday. Oh, sad. Create the gizmo by smashing literally every item together. It does something, yeah. You can attach the pendant to the bracelet. Are you sure? I wanna revise what we've got in here too, by the way. Okay, 149. That's what we're opening. Just right here. Oh, another passport. I forgot my mum's birthday. I know, it's so sad. Oh! Oh! That's the final letter of the Sam Hayes from TV3. I was gonna say that. That's so funny. That's the final letter of the chess puzzle, of the castle puzzle. It is add. This one down here, because that's where it says castle down the side this way. Yeah. Okay. Diplomatic pass 455. Samantha Hayes, Arisian. What was that? January 12th, 54. Date of issue and expiry. X. She had a lot of aliases. Oh, am I missing something else? No. She had a lot of aliases. Uncle, thank you again for your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do, Mary. And then, yeah, 2 other passports. J. Ribbon. She had a lot of aliases. Gray Daniels. I guess they all did, right? Because, like, we know the names of everybody else that did the heist, right? Like, what was it? Caleb Manning, Philip White, and Farrow. But, like, I think if they are the, like, for example, if they're the people in Blackbridge, they had their own aliases, right? So, like, they... Wait a minute! Hang on! Hang on! Hang on. Holy shit. Hang on. Wait a minute. No way. No way! No way. I've got an idea. No way. Okay. I have a theory. Do you remember how earlier, for those that were here, we went down to Blackbridge and I was poking around the admin logs because it said that 3 usernames were created. Lee B, Hal New, and Prof C. And in the logs, it talked about how 3 names were created and then 3 names were delisted and deleted. But somehow I was still able to log in as Lee B, but I couldn't log in as the other 2, which implies that Lee B was either not actually deleted or was reinstated, because in the user directory it said, oh, I can't break this wall, that's sad. I thought I'd be able to do that. It said that there were 3 delisted names but not deleted, because I was able to log in with Lee B but not the others. So it implies there are 2 usernames that I can still access. I don't think my theory about smashing walls in here was correct. I'm very sad about this. Lee B was the one saying Lee B plus others were deleted. Yes, so I wonder if there are 2 usernames we're not aware of. But what's Mary's username? We don't know. Did she have one? She might not have, but like, if the other 3 did, why not Mary? And, I mean, we have examples of her aliases. Mary Epson, yeah, I did try Marion Marigold. That didn't work. Grave robbing, yeah, you know. Oh no, I was gonna try and break down some walls in this tomb. But I guess this game wants me to respect the dead or some shit. I don't know. It's not really working. I have another thing to check down here before we go to Blackbridge, but we need to go back down to the catacomb. Because we now have access to... Oh, I have to do the puzzle again. Shit. Okay. I have to do the puzzle both times. Yeah, we gotta unlock the drafts. Okay, I know how to do this. I have the order. Here we go. So it was Orinda first, and then it was Lydia, who I think is here. Yep. Then Rinna, which is the one with the plow. You. Then Joya, the one with the pan. Then Dalja, the one with the pitchfork. You. And then Vaya with the feather duster. Mila with the broom. And then Drax is downstairs. Okay. All right. So down here. And now Draxus. Cool. Alright. So now I gotta remember to take pictures of these books. Because I didn't take pictures of this one last time. Okay. We'll get back to that one. But for this one, I want to have a quick look through and just see if there's anything to be deduced. Look at this. He's holding the scepter, the crown, and the stone. He's holding all the things. This is him talking about how he likes red stuff. Doesn't like the other birds, the colors of birds that aren't red, because they represent other countries, and he doesn't like other countries because he's a true red-blooded Fenarisian. What is this? I'm so curious about that squiggle. Man, reading that note really tripped me out. What castle is this? Is this Castle Orindia? We have a picture of that in another book. The real history of thing here. That's exactly what this is. That's exactly what that is. That's Castle Orindia. The original castle. That's the one that we found a model of downstairs. In the underground. Model. They weren't rebuilding it. Why would it? They discovered it. The miners excavated all the area under the house for building all the stuff that goes under there, but there was the note that we found that was overlooking this castle. What I believe to be a model, but they were talking about how they're like, we need to close this up. We need to speak of this to nobody. Because they found the castle. Not because they found a model of the castle. Because it was all they were excavating it out. There was nothing... Why would I assume that was a model? They found the whole castle. They found it. It's under the house. Might just be referencing the fact that you're the Blue Prince. I mean, maybe, but like... No, sorry, I went on a tangent there, but like... I found this castle. It's under the house. This is the original castle of the King of Arindia. And that's why there's a throne room in the house. Oh my god. This is where the original castle was. The house is on the site of the original castle of Arindia, and the place that Fenari's all struck from history. This was all underneath it. That's why the miners freaked out. Not because they saw... for some reason I thought that they saw... They were making a model of the castle under the house, and they're like, oh, this guy's up to no good. No. They just found this castle and were like, oh, the government's not going to be happy that we found this. We need to stop. They did say the first capital was Riddington. That's right, and this would be the castle of the city. Holy shit. Oh my god. I had that all wrong. Okay. Holy fuck, there's crows surrounding him. Crows of Arindia. Arinda Aries or Arindia. Didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. He never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. There's nothing on the book. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. No clues to be found. What is this? We know Mum kind of has a lot of ties to Araja. Maybe this purple, maybe this bird's supposed to be purple. But one day, the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. Oh man, I was really hoping to find something on that butterfly. Looks like a pheasant, yeah. Could they be purple? I was really hoping there'd be a clue on that, butterfly. I don't think there's anything. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue. Damn, that didn't yield what I thought it would, if I'm being honest. I expected a bit more. Oh well. Let's check this one. A new clue. I want to try and see if there's like more things. If clues come together like a pair of new shoes. How many memos should be visible? Can I read any of these? Maid and cook. Maid and cook and maid. Chef de camp and maid. The maid was Bridget. De camp Bridget. The camp bridge? I don't know. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Are these different rooms? Are these different rooms listed from the other book? I don't know if this is true or not, but it's something I want to double check. Not that one. Dead cases, corner cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Double check with Kirk about documents. That's Kirk Darren. There's a light drawing of a bird next to the butterfly. I might have to double check that. What's this? Departures? Depart. Suspect list needed. Will add in final illustration. Parlor, patio, nook, office, pantry. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Patio, nook, office, pantry. So those are all the same. Medium gate. I don't see much else. Okay. Oh, interesting. It's another clue. Too much overlap with clue in the secret passage. Oh, right, because we found the clue in the secret passage. It had a few of those letters in there, too. Okay, that's fine. Swap the king with the rook. I'm not seeing much here. I was really hoping that there would be, like, you know, some vague scribbles you'd actually highlight over and there'd be something a bit more substantial. But I'm really not getting much here. That's the maid and the cook. Brigitte de Camp. Bridge to camp? That's for if you didn't find the door one, yeah. Cuckoo 2. Alright, I want to inspect this. That looks like it's pointing to sort of 115. And that's going counterclockwise. I don't know what that refers to. But that's the same names of the books there as they were before. Portraits in the back room. Road sign there. Nothing else there. That's frustrating. Denoted in verse. Does this go anywhere? No. Ugh. That's frustrating. I wonder if the arrows pointing away are a clue. Like, if the way we're supposed to arrange this sentence means that the V should be, like, in one word and the R should be in a different word. You know? I don't know. I feel like there's another translation to that. The rogue moon there is interesting, but again, nothing. I think I'm getting no clues from using the magnifying glass, which is honestly really frustrating. I thought there'd be something. That's what I was trying to say yesterday. Yeah, gotcha. I see. Show the entire route. Whoa. Look how that moves. That feels like a bug of some description. That doesn't feel like intended behavior. This one page is doing some funny stuff. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Is there a reason it could be doing funny stuff? Dead end in major key. Seen all the signs. Those are the same clues as the other one. Nothing else new. Your books don't have floating text. I'm working on the technology, but not quite there yet. Oh, this kind of has the same problem too. All these ones do. The suspect is a key. Suspect is major, minor, minor. There's really nothing here. On the way. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the last part of the, Oh, wait, no, it was record each stop. This didn't have on the way. Record each stop on the way. Did it? Can't remember. Either way, this doesn't do jack shit for us. Damn, that's a bit of a letdown, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I obtained anything new from that. Oh, baby. Cute. She did a stretch. She reached out to me. She put her hand on my arm and then did a little chirp. Yes, it had? It had new things? Does each of the crossed out words spell a sentence? Oh. Find two, God only, searched. He, so, evident when, over, new. I don't know. A new clue, every space. The signs. I don't think the crossing out. So wait, there is something new to be found in here? I would include the cross sentences. Like everything that was typoed. A new clue, find two, for clues come together like a pair of new shoes. God only. Searched every space. The X, I'm not sure what that means. He so evident when over the signs new. That doesn't make a sentence. It had on the way. Oh, yeah, okay, it did. Yeah, you're right about that. I see what you mean. So if we platform 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right, dead end, record each stop on the way. So I mean that's the same clue as before though. I don't think there's anything new there. Well, I crossed out words in the other book. Yeah, that's a good point. Once everything... Only 2 words. Once everything... Fine to... Nah. I don't think there's much. Unfortunately. Will the red in the right book be relevant to the left red book? What red was in this book? Handwritten and typed. I think the red in these ones are referring to the fact that these notes in the main book are red, and this one is blue, which is why there's blue here. So these are blue and red memos, which we know is a certain design language in the game. So like memos being red or blue to say whether they're telling the truth or lying, right? You try doing everything once. Try doing everything once. What do we mean by everything? There's a lot of things. This is one that there is interesting. The fact that we found that in that note in the guest bedroom. Lost Note, how you doing? It's frustrating that the magnifying glass didn't really give us much. I'm gonna percolate on that. Is a squiggle under a new clue important? I wonder about that too. Wait, one thing. Did I take pictures of the title pages? Okay, I did. Good. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't spark a big recognition with me. If anything, it looks like maybe it's somewhat close to, like, part of my coat of arms. They seem like parts of a composite. Maybe. Maybe. Like all of the underlines. The thing that I wonder about is the one that said that was lined under the sky. That was under the words K, the letters KL, which was a signature, I think. So I wonder, what does KL stand for? I haven't found a person's name called KL yet, I don't think. So symbol in the passports. Oh, the Feneri sigil, maybe? Reminds me of something, can I say? Just a moment. Go ahead. Honestly, I wonder if we're getting to the point now where, like, I'm starting to wonder how far the spoilers go. Is that squiggle in the published book? It's a good question. It's not, because the published book had a more formal title. Okay. I have a theory. I think... So we know that Mum joined up with the 3 others. Swan necklace of your mother Mary. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if maybe that's her, like, her sign-off or something. Something to think about. I'll give that some thought. Okay, so we know that the other 3 that helped in the heist had their own pseudonyms that were used as login details for Blackbridge. But Mum didn't have one. Mum wasn't included in any of the conversations, but they had their own aliases. We know that Mum has aliases in the vault, and they were all in cahoots together. So, and we know that there are 2 admin keys, Or at least it seems like there are 2 admin keys that are delisted that we don't know about. So could it be that one of those aliases in the passports? Ah, fuck. Nah. That's a waste of time. Oh, shit! Oh my god! Okay. Holy crap. What just happened? I found a new login to Blackbridge. It's one of my mum's aliases. This is my mum's login key. I mean, it's safe to assume, right? Because the other 3 that took part in the heist had their own aliases and login keys. And so Mum had one too. But she wasn't included in any conversations. So why would she have this? I think we need to investigate our options here. Like, I mean, this is probably the only person in the family directly who has a login that we have access to. So like, does she have access to special things? What perms does she have? Yeah, exactly. So it's a delisted admin key. Not listed here, which we know about. Okay, that's all the same stuff from the last time. So the admin logs. This is where we found special stuff under Lee B. Okay. Come up with the name. This is all the same stuff. It's probably gonna be the same thing, right? That's different. 2 new admin keys have been added to the network's user base with P and RibJ. Hang on a minute. That wasn't in the logs before. This was added 2 weeks after the other 3's conversation. Philip White? Maybe? Doesn't quite line up. But it's not too far off. So many people never tried this and assumed Libby was the highest. I don't know. When I saw those aliases, I was like, hang on. Holy shit. Okay. With P and Rib J. So we're gonna have to check with P after this too. Alright, Jean and I are successfully logged on now. Jean, is that Jean Ribbon? These admin logs can only be accessed by the Blackbridge terminal, so I advise we use this for sensitive messages and suspend electronic mail moving forward. So this is after Mum was disappeared, and during the time they were in the shelter, because they were in the shelter for I think 2 weeks. Or maybe this is right after they got out. Yeah, that could be possible. It could be right after they got out of the shelter. More, as soon as you've got the network address from Manning, you can begin those file transfers now. We need the Mace app. Manning! He had to have been one of the other people. That confirms that. I mean, we were assuming for a while, but like, it seemed like a safe assumption, but that locks it in. It should be done by the time you and Philip have moved out of the shelter. They are in the shelter! So, her and Philip are in the shelter. Manning's not? I assume that Manning was in there with them. If by Philip you mean Paul. Oh, pseudonyms. Because she's not Mary, she's Jean. And he's not Philip, he's with P. So I assume P is Paul. Paul Withers? I don't know, that's what I think of. Holy crap. That timeline can work for us. I apologize. His admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. Oh, there you go. Ha! Just like you tripped up Cerise. I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we're done here. Be at ease, friend. It is of little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. Data packet transfer from Firestrom Araja. Total file size 14 KB. Firestrom. That's small. Yeah, but this is 1993. Oh, sorry, this is 1987, keep in mind. So that 14 kilobytes would have taken like 2 days. 14 kilobytes. We've finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Wait, was there a name on that file? There's not. Interesting. Porgal with a silent G, yeah. We've finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. They're finished moving, so that, I think, means they're in the safe house at this stage. Randolph, instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages? I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure the clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. Yo! The first set of messages were bullshit! Whoa! Mom! Mom's sneaky as fuck! Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. That's wild! Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. That's the new clue! That's the new clue! She started writing in the 3rd book while she was in the safe house! It all lines up! As requested yesterday, new admin key created. Though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Lee B. It's too short. More, I'd say it's about time to scrub these logs. The 4 of us are ready to go dark. This is a banger! Randolph, I've left the final manuscript in the safe house. The final manuscript? Please look after the other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. Do not look within. Do not look back, for we are with you and there is nothing behind you. May the black shores guide you both. Yo! Randolph Moore was in on it, dude. He was in on it. A new clue is the new book. Yeah, that was the 3rd book. Yeah, the final manuscript of the book. I mean, would that be the draft that we found in the catacomb? RibJ and WithP delisted and user database. Effective immediately. All electronic mail capability has been restricted. And can now only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored by admin control. Maintenance, access privileges. RTA's down, RTA's fixed. Admin key's been added. Ruoda Harley, admin key deactivated. One more admin key has been added to the network. Tom K. Added new data management features, changing of the guard, and in preparation for Simon's arrival. Okay. Holy crap. How'd you arrive at the new login? Passport aliases. Passport aliases in the vault. Delisted but not deleted. Yes, exactly. Those are the 2 other names. So Lee B, with P, and Rib J are the 3 things. Unbelievable. Getting screenshots of all this. Yeah, don't worry, Cerise. Way ahead of you. Oh my god. So the whole second conversation was all bullshit. So Manning and Pharaoh never had login data. It was just Mum and Philip. I wish we could send Randolph an email right now. I know, you cheeky bastard. Mr. Moore could have done a better job scrubbing the data. For being in on it, he left a lot of incriminating evidence. That's true. Anybody could have come here and figured shit out. That's so true. Okay. I think we're about done. Are we about done? We got the vault key. We tried the tomb. Didn't help us. We figured out the admin key thing, which I really didn't expect. Oh, that's right, the upgrade disc. No, I did use that. We found the archive. Okay. Cool. Damn, that's huge. Remember code check. Yeah, I haven't forgotten. So we'll go to code check. We'll check in. What do we check in? I feel like master key could well be worth it, honestly. What would we like to keep? Power hammer, I think we have no use for anymore. Are you able to find the transfer file? You know what? I had a really crackpot theory when I saw that. Let's go back and have a look really quickly. I had a crackpot theory about that. What if it's in the Steam files? I don't know, it's just a thought that I had. Check the other login. So data files. No data files there. Ultra meta, yeah. I mean, the likelihood of that is so unbelievable. I'll double check when that data was sent. Okay, that was after the fact. Here. 9th of March 1987. So it's long before they do any theft. It's like 6 months before. As soon as you've got the network address from Manning, you can begin those file transfers now. It took 3 days to send that 14 kilobytes. Technically, the devs said the game had everything you needed for solutions. It's still correct. Give me a minute here. Give me a moment. Okay. Problem is, we don't know what we're looking for. So what are the odds? What are the odds that what we need is in here? It's unlikely. It's incredibly unlikely. This can't be possible. Look, you know, I'm not fully believing it either. The game's on console. That's a good point. That's a really good point. That's a great point. Sort by size, yeah, that's a good idea. If you find a new clue, you'll know what to do, is what the game says. That's true. It's technically true. 14 kilobytes is what we're looking for, but I think Wyatt's got a good point. If someone was playing this on Xbox or on PlayStation, they would have no way of doing this. So I think we've actually just looked through all the files as well. Nothing jumped out at me. Game doesn't require data mining. Oh, but what if it did, though? Let me enjoy Doki Doki Literature Club too. It was on console as well. Still hit things on files on PC. Oh. Interesting. Thoth, what's up? Curseful, good to see you too. And South Designer, what's going on? Can I join the Spiral? You sure can. Wow, lots of new friends all of a sudden. Hello, everybody. I just had a crackpot theory about checking the game files for a 14 kilobyte data file. But I didn't find anything, unfortunately. Nothing substantial. So there were files that came close, but they technically weren't 14 kilobytes. So they were like 19 or 13.8 or something like that, you know. Dev said everything solvable is within the game. I mean, are the game files within the game? We're Uzumaki Gaming, yeah, we are. Only rules, no spoilers. Yes. Okay, so I'll give a rundown for everybody who's joined just now to let you know where we're at. Oh shit. Hang on, I need to go back to Underground. I need to go to the Foundation. So we have the Throne of the Blueprints, as you can see up here. We discovered that yesterday on day 71. We also discovered the Spiral of Stars. And I am now dreading the amount of time it will take to possibly figure out what the hell it all says, because I've only discovered a few words in it. We just found the secret admin keys for Blackbridge by looking at the vault. I happened to find a vault key, and we were kind of talking earlier today about how the other folks in the heist had aliases in Blackbridge. And I was like, why does my mum not have one? And then when I found the aliases in the on the passports in the vault, I was like, oh wait, could be those. So we tried one. We tried them all, and one of them worked, and we were able to find more logs, which is what we were just looking at. So yeah, we just discovered that. What else have we found out? We solved all the sigil puzzles. We figured out the map puzzle in room 46 as a result. We're quite far down the rabbit hole. There are still more things to figure out. We haven't cleared the crates in the tunnel. That's another big objective of mine right now. We don't have the blue tents, which is something I also need. I've been having some bad luck trying to get the money. Although, if I didn't clean that out, maybe I would have been able to buy it. Nah, I think I would have still been short. Alright, let's check something in. We don't need that vault key now. We've opened... Wait! Yeah, I did open that. Okay, good. Just... I was like, why do I still have the key if I didn't open it? I want to stash the master key, and I'll hope that the pendant gives me something good. You clear the crates in his mum's corpse. Don't say that! Don't say that. Mum's alive. She has to be. I mean, she doesn't have to be, but like, she has to be. I mean, we could just play pokies until we're done, but no. I would like to not do that. No gamba. No gamba. I'd like to actually play the game at some point. Okay, let's call it a day here. Wait, before we do, what's our objective tomorrow? We want experiments. We want to remove the tunnel crates. I would like to, if I can... Oh, break room. Yeah, that's a good point. We can get the key card. Where's the break room? Oh, it's back down the other way. I gotta go all the way around. I've been having real bad luck with the drafting. Real bad luck with the drafting. The room's basically split in two right now. I gotta go down through the foundation to get back. But we'll do that. Okay, so I think what we want is to clear the crates. We want to get the vault keys. We want more Spiral of Stars. There's the puzzle, the Kaku puzzle in room 46. We need money for the blue tents. Those are the main ones. So I think to that end, let's go for the tunnel crates. Let's figure that out. That, I think, is the biggest... That and Spiral of Stars is the biggest mystery. Spiral of Stars is something we'll just discover as we go, I think. Oh, there's also the denoted inverse puzzle, which seems related to Spiral of Stars. Tunnel crates rule. We're the tunnel crates. That's us, and we rule. Bum. I'm going to the break room. It's up this way. Did a whole lot of running around. I wish I had a way to, like, drop items that didn't involve dropping them at random. That would be nice. Fuck off, Butch. Don't say that to Butch. He's a tunnel snake and he rules. If you get schoolhouse outside, you can do the classrooms. Yeah, true. We can try and draft 10 classrooms. If we do that, then we need to go blue with the scepter that I no longer have now. Okay. We'll see what we draft outside, and that will determine what we do today. Because there's a few options, there's a few things we can do. What we gain from Gamba? Getting 400 coins with which to use in the shop to get the what's it called? The blue tents. But it would be like the most painful way of getting it. It would be so much grinding and so much just... We'd be regular kick streamers. And I'm not about it. You could pick the scepter. It wasn't on blue anyway. It was black. Yeah, we'd have to go back to the... No, what I'm saying is that if we draft the classroom, we want the scepter to be blue. Because we want to make sure we get all the classes. That'd be really important. It never works when we try it. I mean, we had enough effort getting 9. 10 seems crazy. But we know we can get it. But the thing is, in order to get it, we need the mirror, the chamber of mirrors as well. It's listening. Honestly, dude, Beelzeflip, there have been so many instances where I'm like, oh, if only I had this thing. And then suddenly it showed up on command. I gotta remember this. This is the note about the principal of the classroom. I never took pictures of this, and I'm going to now. I don't know if there's a lot to get from that, but always worth a look. Okay, let's roll. But you could. I mean, yeah, if we find it again, we totally could. I'm going to choose blue for Banner of the King today. Because we want to get those. I've watched so many other streamers where they've been desperate for a thing and it never shows up. You're this game's favorite gamer. Honestly, dude, the amount of luck we've had has been unbelievable. Like that day we just had, the one thing I needed was the broken lever. One door left to open. Lo and behold, what do we get? The broken lever. Like, the amount of luck I've had has been very, very blessed. Let's go workshop here. What do we win? Laboratory. We do want that. I'll always make an exception for the lab. So, yeah, Woburn, we just discovered the extra logins for Blackbridge. The extra logins, where I discovered a lot more. And discovered that a whole lot of stuff we discovered on Blackbridge was actually fake news. Which is wild. Each time I draft an upgraded floor plan, 9th rank, or each room in the next 40 seconds. I don't trust this one. So I'm going to go with upgraded floor plans, remove a crate. Good that we got remove a crate, though. That's what I wanted. Again, I asked and the game provides. Radiation check. We will have to wait until later to check radiation. Because we haven't triggered the thing yet. So, because at the beginning of each day, it's basically 0. Okay, broken lever's good. If we can combine that with the... I might want the wine cellar here. No, that would cut me off. Let's go with classroom. Yeah, we'll get nothing out of the radiation check now. It'll be 0. Yeah, it requires the experiment to pop off each day. Okay, we'll go parlor here. Crate removed. Nice. We'll have to go check that at the end of the day. Okay. Tunnel crates rule. Where are the tunnel crates? Both of these statements are true. The gems are in this box. Gems are not in the blue box. Gems are not in the black box. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Both statements on the blue box are true. Okay. These can't both be true. because it would be a contradiction. How many crates does a tunnel have in initially? No idea. You can't see how many are in there. There's too many. Let's assume these are both true. Gems are not in the blue box or the black box, so the gems will be in here. That means this is false, and by proxy that is false. That means that is false, and this is false. Doesn't really help us. Let's say this is true. Both statements on the blue box are true. So that means both of those are true, and the gems are in that box. That means that this is false, and this is true. And this would be false. Still doesn't help us, really. Let's assume this is false. So both statements aren't true. That means by definition, this is false. This could be true or false. No definitive answer there. Let's say the gems are in a box with a false statement. If one of these are false... Oh my god, wait. Sorry. Both these statements are true. Oh my god, dude, there's so many options that it could be. The way that I normally do these is I make an assumption on one of the boxes. And then, like, play out that scenario, assuming that that is true. Until I find a contradiction, then I know that that initial assumption can't be the case. Let's say the gems are not in the blue box. Let's say this is true. So this would be a lie, this would be a lie. Both statements on the blue box are true. That's a lie. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If the gems are not in the blue box, if the gems are then in the black box, so if this is false and false, that would be false and false. That would be false and true. That would be true by default. Hi, Ori. Noisy. Fuck it. Just go. I don't care. I should care. I should care. I got a gym anyway. It's fine. Ori, yeah. Ori's yelling. Ori. Hi. Do you want some playtime soon? Might be playtime for the girl. Thought it was the white. I guess we'll never know. Damn, dude. Those puzzles are getting crazy hard. I know they get harder, too. Hi. She's here. Say hi, chat. Hi, baby. Alright, let's go to the dining room. I feel like every time we go for classrooms, it never works out in our favor. Oh, another gym. Okay. Ooh, office is not helpful. Master key, very helpful. But it's also a dead end. But it is helpful. Master key is quite nice. Let's go for the master key. Let's do it. What other items do I have? Broken lever, coupon book, compass, keycard. Okay. You need so many gems. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of them. We need at least 10. The den gives us another. Security is not helpful. So go with the den. That clue you got about the 14 gig file? Kilobyte, but close. Could be hinting somewhere you need to have 14 gold on you, or to give 14 gold to something. I think it was 14 kilobytes, not 14 gold, unfortunately. I like where you're going with that. But sadly, I'm not quite sure that it works out. Okay, this is good for getting to the west wing. So many blue rooms. Oh, wine cellar would be nice for the gems. I'm going to take a risk and I'm going to go with this. It's a big risk. Must have misheard. Oh, that's alright, dude. No worries. This is definitely part of something. It has to be. That's the marigold crest, and then it says 1213 underneath. It has to be something. No clue what, but that's okay. Alright, so we go to the den. Don't give me dead ends. Okay, thank God. Oh, Chamber of Mirrors. We need that for being able to pull 10 classrooms, but not happening today. Oh, hi, doggy. Pet you twice. Drawing room, mailroom, planetarium. Oh my god, dude. The luck we're having drafting is unfortunate. Okay, let's go with this. Redraw, please. Okay, break room. Oh no, this is not much better. Walk-in closet gives us gems. We need gems, so let's just go with it. I mean, it's not guaranteed to give us gems, but it's pretty much going to give us gems. At least one. So that was a net positive still. It's a dead end, though, so I'm taking big risks here. Alright, master key. Conference room. That's a good one. If only I could rotate it. We'll go with it. Take whatever opportunities we can get. Alright, through here. Dude, where are all of the anything? We've drafted not a single non-blue room this entire day. We'll do the puzzle, because we should. And remove crates. Okay, observatory gets us to the east wing. That's not bad. And it also lets us see the spiral of stars too. So I think that's worth it. Let's go that way first. Anything interesting? Nope. Okay. So what is it now? We got a key, which we don't need. Gain one key and... Okay. And what? And what? It could be anything. Oh, boy. Master key. Of course. The classroom goes the wrong way. Oh, my lord. Dude, this is agony. Gun one key and a word for spiral of stars. We can only hope. Do I just draw the cooler freezer and say fuck it? This feels like a waste of time. Classroom, give it to me. Let's go. Let's give it a shot. It's very purple in here. Or pink, I should say. Because you have the code check, you can put the key back. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, the gallery. It'll give us gems. I think. You can try to just remove crates. Yeah, we can do that. Ooh, the 8 key. We have the master key, so it doesn't matter if we go forward here. Another classroom. That'll work. The fun key. Alright, we're back in class 4 again. This is a good thing to look at. I just want to double check a few things. Because we haven't seen this in quite some time. The Three of Tides. The Isles of Orsay. I think that means... Is it West Sea? I think that's what Orsay means. And then Mora, Marmora, which means small... No. Small? Small Earth? Fen Mora. Dalja. Wait a minute. Dalja. That's a word in Arajan too. It's like day... End of day? Or something? Dal's day. Last day. It's called Dalja. Not sure about Vey or Fen Mora, but it's interesting. In the Seeker of Signs, that's all the sigils. Don't know why they're arranged this way. Oh, it's interesting. Fen Ares isn't in it. So this was... Oh, third era. Ah, Fen Ares didn't exist now. And then that is the... Can't even read that. Dalja Cat. Nice, yeah. The North Circle. I feel like all of these have to have some kind of clue. Like the South Key, the Sacred Circle, the North Circle. I feel like all of these have to mean something. I want to take I want to take a bloody magnifying glass to all that. That's why the Death Angel's called Dalja. No, different one. Different angel. Dalja is the angel of, I think, farming? Yeah, farming. Spiral of stars on the map. Yeah, that's where I first got the idea that it might exist. Because I saw that spiral of stars and I'm like, that looks like it could be a constellation. And then I started having crap theories, and then it turns out I was right. Why is she last day? I don't know. It's a good question. Okay, Dovecoat lets us rotate. Not that that's super helpful right now, but if we can get to the, if we can get to the foundation, that'd be a nice way to go. Have you noticed that I haven't drawn a single room that's not blue, by the way? I'm losing my mind. Oh, don't make me use the rotunda, but that's so rude. What's Death Angel's name? Draxus. Draxus the Dead. Well, I used all my gems, so the likelihood of getting through the rest of these is next to nothing. Dude, I've drafted so many blue rooms in a row. This is getting obscene. Oh, wow, look at this. A not blue room. Shocking. I'm just gonna get ready for tomorrow. I think mail room. Hey, and it's an upgraded room too. We removed a crate. Let's try and at least get to foundation. That'll be a good room to aim for. I wonder what happens if we draw a house with nothing but blue rooms. Okay, I can go north from there or south from there. If I go south, I can open those other rooms. If I go north, I can still go to the foundation no matter what anyway. So I may as well try this. See, the king thing sucks so they had to prove you wrong. Yeah, apparently so. God damn. I mean, what's the point? I need gems so badly. I have a blue house with a blue window. Oh my god. No, not upstairs, please. So that's the end of the rotunda. I used all of my gems on jack shit. Only draft blue rooms today. I will. So we can go back through the classroom. Should check the emerald bracelet. Maybe. Master Key's pretty sick, though. Doggo's being so sweet tonight. I posted pics on Discord. Oh, amazing arts. I'm real keen to see them. Oh, shit. Billy puzzle. I never did this. I was so distracted by puzzling and getting to where I'm going. What? Oh, this one. I know what this is. So 38 divided by 10 is 3.8. So if this is like rounding to significant figures. So I'm going to say maybe it's 4. Okay. So it rounds to the closest number. So 18 divided by 10 is 1.8. Rounded to one figure is 2. 7. Rounded to 2 significant figures. It's still 7. No, it's not. Oh, I might be misunderstanding this. So 38 divided by 10, 3.8, which is 4. 18 divided by 10, that's 2. So what's this then? 7. Oh, wait. Is it round to 2 significant? Could it be 10? Oh, that's so interesting. That's 10 as well. Whoa. Trippy. Okay. So 10 times 14 is 140. Rounded to 3 is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. Remember how you got some algebra wrong? Yeah. I see that now. That's interesting. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 20 minus 3 is 87. Sorry, 77. To 3 sig figs is 100. Divided by 5 is 20. Man, crazy shit. Okay, well, we know that now. And I don't think that's helpful for anything outside of that one room, but sure. That's fine. Alright, let's go back to the classroom, see what we can get. We got no gems now, so our likelihood of getting what we want is between jack and shit. I can redraw a lot, though. So let's maybe, hopefully, get lucky. Get some bacon and eggies. No, thank you. Chamber of Mirrors is no good to me now. I do wonder if the likelihood of being able to draft 10 classrooms is basically 0. Mechanarium, I think, is our best bet. 3 rooms. That's better than a kick in the teeth. Oh, key 8. Shit, I didn't want that. Okay, it doesn't fit. That's fine. Why does key 8 not fit? Do I have to draft it on the specific... Because I know there's a trophy for doing room 8 on rank 8. Is that what's required? Oh, treasure map. Oh, this could be very handy right now, except I don't have a shovel, so never mind. It's in the classroom. Is it rank 8 or 9 only? Yeah, I guess so. Bedroom. God, give me a gem. Oh, wait, I drafted a non-blue room. No! I fucked up. I'm sorry, chat. I had to, though. I don't think I had any other choice. That won't help me. Oh, wait. No, it definitely won't help me. I'll go study. Maybe we'll find it. Actually, we'll find a gem in the study. Oh, 2 gems. I'm sorry, Blair. I tried. Laundry necessary. Yeah, that would be actually the exact room we'd need. That would be perfect. Why are we drafting blue rooms? Because I got I set the blueprint, the king power to blue, and it literally has given me almost nothing but blue rooms. This entire house. So I need to go back to... Oh, wait. There's one more door. Okay. So I have 2 gems now. Oh, shit. I could have gone key 8 and got a prize. Honestly, I'm thinking I just go freezer and say fuck it. I can't be bothered. This is so painful. Not right now. We got more important things to do, chat. We got more important things to do. I'm gonna go to code check. Throw in the key. Call it a day. Maybe you need to laundry before using the perk. Yeah. Yeah, potentially. I'm going to leave... I think we're going to leave the whole 10 classroom idea until later. I think until, like, we've discovered more probable things that are crazy shit that we can do. Like clearing the tunnel. I think getting 10 classrooms, I don't think that's going to be a great benefit. I want to know. I really want to know. Oh, chicken. I have to say, I'm invested in the tunnel. You really want to know what the tunnel does? Are you talking about the tunnel, like, just using it in general, or using it outside? Because I'd be curious about using it outside, too. Alright, let's put away the master key. We've frozen our assets. That might put us in a good spot for tomorrow, to be able to, do our thing. Was there anything else I need to do? I feel like there was something else. We go to the break room. I think that might be all. Why did I feel like there was something else I needed to do? Outside of just be a dead end. The tunnel? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. It's a good question. I feel like getting 10 classrooms relies on King Perk and utilizing classroom rerolls. Yeah, I think so. We need a lot more gems for that, in any case. We weren't getting them today. No, I think you were very correct, Bunno. I think that is the right strategy. Foundation and keep drafting? Nah. We're not getting... We need 6 more classrooms and we need gems and there are only 5 rooms. We're not getting what we want today. We'll leave it. I think that's fine. Let's focus... Oh, shit, I was going to look at the crates outside. That's what I was going to do. I can still do that. I can do that at the start of this day that we're about to do. Perplexing campus of tomorrow. 4 tomorrow rooms. So we got the freezer, the code check, the break room, the mail room. That's so funny. Perplexing campus of tomorrow. That's what I want to call my house. That'd be a sick house to live in. A perplexing campus of tomorrow. Do you have a list of upgraded rooms? Not explicitly, but like we can look through the directory and find them. No clock tower. Yeah, that would have been nice. That would have been really nice. That's okay. We got a package. Oh, lockpick kit. Nice. That's good. And gems. Oh, we got 6 gems to start. That's actually great. Okay. Grab our dollars. So we want to... I think we want to go for... We got 2 options in front of us. We either go for... Okay, I have an idea. If we want coins, we really want to go for getting the blue tents. We have 150 gold. We're in a good position to start going for that. If I set the king power to black, we get the treasure trove, we get the scepter. Set that to gold. Oh, they got rid of this one. I didn't think they'd get rid of that chest, but they did. Wowee. Oh, we're getting further back now. God, so many boxes still. Okay. I'm so mad. It's such a nice day outside. I'm stuck working in my office. Oh, no. Milo. That's rough. Are you able to work outside? Is that an option? Do you have a laptop? I hope so. For your sake, I hope so. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, so I'm going to set the king power to black here. This actually works out for multiple reasons. Because out here we can draft the tomb. That'll give us more coins. We can get the treasure trove. That'll give us more coins. That'll give us the scepter. That'll give us the shop. That'll make it likely for us to find the rooms we need to do everything. I think this is good. Tomb, perfect. Alright. We need to get the conference room. We need to get the treasure trove. And we need dead ends. I think the tomb also counts as a dead end. We need to get money. Laptop's not powerful enough for the house software I work on? Oh shit, that's tough, dude. Okay. Den's good. We're going for money today. That's our objective. We're in a good spot to do it. Hallway for the key. Coat check would be nice too if we can pull it out. Ooh, okay. Early trove. That's good. That's very good. Okay. All of the coins and the scepter. Now, I think we want to go for yellow, right? Or gold. We want shops. Shops are more common. If we get the commissary, we can get more items. If we get the gift shop, then we've got that locked in for when we get enough coins for the blue tents. A good start. Got a handful of gems to start, so let's go grab a key and draft. There's the gift shop, right on time. Not where I'd like it to be, though, if I'm being honest. I'm thinking we go for the veranda, because if we happen to find the shovel, damn it, we can get digs, and that'll help us get more coins. Conference room we want. Get an early freezer, freeze funds, call it a day, start over again. Honestly, could be worth it. Could very much be worth it. How much is it? We need 400 coins. Which is a lot of coins. We're going to go for the commissary. We will spend a few coins in here. Provided... Okay, sledge will help us open chests. That's worth it. I'll save the rest for later in case we really need them. Going to be a little careful about our spending. Okay, there's the gift shop. We're on the west wing, so this is where we want to be. We're not getting the showroom. We don't need what's in there. Okay, gift shop's good. I'm going to go back to the den. Now, what I really need is a shovel. If I find the shovel, we are off to the races. Got the sledge, I got the lockpick. Oh, wait, there's a chest here. Sledge. Perfect. Car keys. That'll be handy. So the blue tents are $400, which is quite expensive. I'm going to go for the nook. Kitchen will show up later. We can get the steps out of here first. And a key. Okay. Chapel losing coins isn't ideal. Laundry room. Also not that ideal. We're not going to get more coins in the laundry. we're going to get a lot of either keys or gems, but not coins. I'm going to choose the workshop. There's the handle. Laundry adds money in the conference room. It does, that's true. But we do want to try and keep our options open as well. If we have the metal detector, I think, we can get ourselves an item that helps picking locks. Makes picking locks even easier. So if in case we don't get the... Okay, electric aquarium, storeroom. I'm gonna go with the storeroom. I think the gems are better. Because the, I think the aquarium's not gonna help us too much there. And it costs a gem. So we're north from the workshop. What I really want is the shovel. Okay, aquarium there might be better. The altar was back down last time you went in. Did you try relifting it? No, I haven't had the chance to yet. I need a thing that lights things on fire. Ooh, kennel. Now that lines up with what we want to do regarding the digging. So that's good. Garage is good for keys. And we've got the car keys, so this is worth it. Okay. And we open the side door. Third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. That's because he was off delivering moonshine and being a cheeky boy. We can open the car door because we now learned that we can do that after spending 70 plus hours playing this game. Not that it gives us any more information. I know rooms resetting is part of the game, but does the game itself say how or why the rooms are resetting? Magic! No, it doesn't. I'm also curious as to if the chapel continues to be a piggy bank or if it's a once-off. I believe it's a once-off, based on what we read before, because we have broken it. And yeah, it did say once-off. We used it to buy everything in the showroom, and then got screwed over because it didn't like the fact, like we had to also buy the trophy as well. Which is bullshit, by the way. Babbage activity, yeah. That Babbage do be getting up to some activity. We'll go den here. Have you messed around with all water sources in the game? So I actually had a thought about that. Not yet. There are one or two things that I have thought about. One is the... are you talking about like all coins, like the aquarium and the pump room and all that kind of stuff? I have played with all those rooms, yeah. We could gamba. We do have the broken lever for this machine, which if our goal is to get coins, we should do this. But we're not going to actually use it until later. I don't have the coin purse. I would quite like it. I'm not going to spend money on that. Not yet. Now, I can draft the secret garden here. That would be good. Have we drained the aquarium? Yes, we found the clues in there relating to the keys and the archives. So we did find those. There was a key in the patio and a key in the laundry room. And we used both those to open the drawers in the archives. But yeah, the water sources. So we emptied the reservoir. We found the puzzle at the bottom of that. We found the sanctum key. We found the safe house. Let's see what else. There was the fountain. We found the entrance to the fountain, through the fountain. We drained the aquarium. We filled up the kitchen, which lets us refill our water. We activated the sprinklers in the green room, which gives us gem flowers. We emptied the pool, which gives us access to the chest in there. I think that's about it. There's also that weird bottle, like big tub of water in the trophy room. Not trophy room. The trading posts. Trading post distillery off to the side. I'm just thinking about rooms that have water in it. That's the only other one that comes to mind off the top of my head. We'll go parlor for the gems. Okay. It's gonna be a hard one. If you can lift it and use it, then it's too powerful. Then it's powerful if you know you can store money there. Oh. Yeah, I mean, there is an easier version of that. There is an easier version of that. Which is the fountain. You can throw a coin in there every day in the fountain. It's not as big of a result. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. Oh my god. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. Okay, let's assume this one's true. This would be the box the gem's in. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. 4, 6, 8, 10. My god. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So let's assume this is true. It would make itself true. That's not true, would be true, saying that false statements have less than 6 words. So false statements don't have less than 6 words. Two, 4, 6, 7 words. So it's true and it's false. That's a contradiction. So this is false. Statement with odd numbers of words aren't always true. Fountain's 1 coin a day. Yeah, it's not super good. Box has gems. Yo, Fluxer, what's up? How you doing? Box has gems. False statements have less than 6 words. Let's assume this is true. Saying that's not true is false, so it is true. That would have no gems. Gems are in the box with the most words. Statement is with an odd number of words is always true. We know that's false. I'm gonna say it's this one. Damn it. They're getting hard, man. I'm not thinking enough about them. Mainly because I'm getting impatient. Alright, Chapel. We're gonna lose money. Not ideal. But it's what we need to do to progress. Throne room. I don't want to burn all my gems doing this, but it's the only way forward. That puts us in a predicament. We'll go quest bedroom here, because we have no other choice, really. Corridor wouldn't give us anything anyway. Compass? Only 242 monies. Yeah, it's not ideal. Shit, maybe laundering wasn't a terrible idea in that case. Just get a ton of gems and maybe we can turn them back into coins later or something. Shit, that might have been a good idea, actually. Didn't have the gem. Oh, that's true. Tunnel! That'll get us to the antechamber room. I'm gonna choose this. Oh, chest. Nice. Didn't expect that. 3? You couldn't give me a single gem, could you? You bastard. Alright, fine. Want a room, ideally, that goes left. Oh, dear lord. Okay, we're tunneling again. A coin. That's all. Give me something else, please, for the love of God. Okay, Dovecote goes left. That's good, but we want the kitchen because it's the only door that goes right, and we don't have a gem. Never mind, the Dovecote can go right. Fantastic. We got that. We're good. Room 8. We're at rank 8, so there is dinner served. We're at 73 steps, so we don't need to worry too much about that. Okay. Closed exhibit. Do I have the card key? I do. That's good. We'll go with it. I need things that give me money. That's what I really need. The attic I can't use. The hallway closet is the only one I can use. So sure, I guess. Still no gems, of course. Doing a grind out lockpicking feels like a good endeavor. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Oh my god. Okay, East Wing Hall. That's not bad. Morning Room gives us gems, but it also cuts off one of our paths. So I'm gonna go north here. Okay, boudoir, that's good. You can get gems. 2 gems. Perfect. Okay. So hopefully, I think after this we go south. I don't want to spend my gems on a room that I know goes to another room through there. Only one room. There's 3 rooms we can open down here, so having gems here I think is good. Lost and found. Corridor. Corridor gives us other options. Okay, kitchen. Not super helpful. Utility closet. Not very helpful. Redraw. Laundry room. Oh god. Ow. Oh shit, my chest. Oh, that was really uncomfy. Oh, I got like a really tight feeling in my ribcage. Yuck. I'm doing alright. Library lets us go right. Been shrimping too hard. Honestly, it might be, yeah. It's kind of what it feels like. Ugh. Oh, breathing's not the most comfortable. I'm gonna go laundry room. I think laundry room and swap for gems, I think might be the way to go. Until we know we have an easy way of getting more coins, and then we can swap. I think that's the safest way. 200 gems! Alright. Chugga. Oh yeah, thank you. Oh, water's empty. I need more. I've been breathing enough. I think that might be my problem. Ah. Okay. Let's go to the boudoir. If I get a room that goes straight through, we can go straight to the other side and go through the top rank. Foyer's good. I don't see a breathe, goddammit, redeem. It actually kind of hurts. I'm not gonna lie. It's uncomfortable right now. Whew. Oh, we can go to room 46 too while we're here. That might be handy. That gives us rerolls if we have the crown. Okay. Here we go. You okay there? I'm doing okay, I think. Just, yeah, it just hurts at the moment. Which is not a fun feeling, but we'll be fine. How you doing, Callie? Good to see you. Anything to grab? Nothing. But we can do a puzzle. Okay, 10. Oh god, that's 1.3 rounded, which is 1. Left or right side? Right side. 18, 20. 10 times 14 is 140. Rounded to 3, it's 100. Divided by 10 is 10. Breathe in for the count of 10. Hold for 10. Let up for 10. Hold for 10. Oh, I can't breathe in for 10. That's... I can't get there. But I'll hold. Oh shit, wait. Rounding up. That goes to 2. Not 1. All keys. Still think the other display should have a puzzle? What other display? You mean this one over here? Oh, that one. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Oh, just gonna keep breathing. Sorry about this, chat. Open more. Oh god, what now? Okay, that goes to the foundation, which is good. Rumpus room is the objectively better choice here. The cigarette machine. Yeah, cigarette puzzle. That's all I can do there. Deep belly breaths. I gotcha. And that's a little easier. Okay, morning room gives us gems. Not that I need them right now. We'll go into the observe. Oh, it's a dead end. No, it's not. Oh, it is a dead end no matter where I go. So I'm going to go observatory here. Yeah, that does feel easier. Thank you. A good tip. Don't know why it hurts. I think just, it feels like something's just like dislodged or something. Alright, Spiral Stars. Gain 1 key and 1 what? Oh my god. This is gonna sound like nonsense after long enough, right? Add a word to Spiral Stars, then gain 1 key and 1 something, and 5 something, and 10 something. Veranda, bedroom. Still don't have a way of digging. I'm really getting screwed over on my luck finding what I need. Just not getting the right rooms. Gem and a key. And 1 key, and 1 key, and 1 key, and 1 key. Yeah. Okay, archives. No, please. Okay, I can only do that once. Doesn't never end enough, fam. Yeah. What's up, Cerberus? Good to see you. How you doing? Okay, Great Hall. We'll go with that. We've got the middle detector, I think. Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh, my arm. Oh, there we go. Oh, boy. Man. Whew. That was the weirdest bloody thing. Whatever that was, it was not comfortable. It was like a weird, tight feeling in my chest, and then, like, I felt a little pop, and then I could breathe again. I think I might not have been having good posture or something. The in for 10 seconds can reset your breathing, so it's no longer manual. Yeah, don't conk out on stream. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm okay. Thank you for your concern, though. No, it's just like, I don't know. It's a feeling I've had on, like, very rare occasion. I don't know what it is, but, like, I'm sure someone out there has felt it too, where, like, you're sitting there minding your own business, and then suddenly, like, it feels really uncomfortable to breathe in too much. Airlock in the lung, is that what it's called? I don't know. So, like, I was just kind of, like, trying to breathe, and then it's like, if I breathed in too much, I felt that pain in the right side of my chest. And then it's like, real uncomfortable, borderline pain. Yeah, it wasn't painful, but it was, like, very uncomfortable. Like, it would be painful if I breathed in more, you know? A lot is wrong. That happens to you a lot. A lot is wrong. Don't say that. That's scary. Well, I dealt with it. You're asthmatic, so funky lung experiences are common. Yeah, I could imagine that being the case. Is it the first thing it gives the same as this first constellation? The one... That's a good question. I don't know. It's like I pinched a nerve. That's kind of what it felt like, yeah. That was the feeling I had. It was like, it felt like I pinched a nerve somehow. Very strange. Oh, man. Are we done? Are we done for today? We are. It happens frequently enough for it to be annoying, but infrequently enough to not concern me. Yeah, it happens. It's happened. That was the first time it's happened for me in a long time. Like, quite a long time. Did you have pain down the arm? No. Until right before it fixed itself, I began to feel a bit of, like, tingling. Which does seem concerning. As soon as it, like, fixed itself, the tightness, then it all was fine again. So, like, I'm good now. But, yeah, still alarming. I'm asthmatic as well. Just pain right in the lung for about 4 or 5 minutes. That's brutal, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not asthmatic, so I don't know what that is. The arm tingle's definite nerve pinching. Yeah, right. That does make sense. I guess I just pinched a nerve in my lung, which is scary. Stroke or heartache related. Oh boy. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Oh, forgot to pick that up. Well, I will keep that in mind, Becky. I do have a doctor's appointment coming up. Heart attack related. Oh boy. Well, good reminder to look after my diet, hey? I think I'm doing an okay job of that, but I will admit, the last couple weeks I've been a little bit slack. I'm probably fine, but hey, we could all use a reminder to be healthy. What are we doing with the gems? No idea, to be honest. I was going to try and get more gems to allow me to get more coins, but that didn't work. So on this week's Twitch clips, Trima has a heart attack live on stream. I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. That's not... Look. Sometimes happens about 3 times in a month. Other times doesn't happen for 3 months. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I did used to deal with that a lot. Question. Can that be a stress-related symptom? Wasn't left, so might not be that concern. Yeah, because I figured that's what you were plugging at, Carly. So I was getting a little nervous because I didn't know what side my heart was on. I was like, I hope I answered the right... I hope it gave the right answer. Remember the code check. Yes, thank you. We will do that. Do I have the code check? I don't have it. So I can't code check anything. Wait, there is the conference room. We do need to go there to get coins. Because we've drafted dead ends. Chest tightness, stress-related panic attacks can do that. Yeah, no, that's different to a panic attack. I've had those. Those aren't very fun either. But no, like, I'm thinking about, like, a pinched nerve thing. I'm just thinking, because I used to get a lot of them. Like, that sensation that I just dealt with. Like, I used to have that a lot more frequently. That's the first time it's happened for me in, like, at least a year, maybe even longer. You been hella stressed lately? Hasn't happened in recent memory, so probably not. Yeah, maybe not. Whole chat have had the briefest. Oh god, is he having a heart attack on this moment? Yeah, I won't lie. I was a little worried there. The fact that it wouldn't go away immediately made me think like, that doesn't seem nice. I hope this doesn't get worse. Thankfully it didn't. I'm sure you still have it. Chest pain should still be checked no matter what. No, fair enough. I appreciate that. Appreciate you looking out. Let's go Gamba. Let's see. Gambling on stream, and then... Do I wager 100 and be stupid? No, we don't do this. We don't do this. Spinning 100 on a wheel is a stupid idea. But we could get 200 out of it. Has a tiny heart attack. Let's go gambling. No, not the wheel. I don't like any kind of gambling, except sometimes blackjack, but in extreme moderation. I don't touch anything else. I have to do this because it's the only way we do this. Ironically, hasn't happened since the wife left me. I was going to say the same thing. I wasn't going to make that joke, but then you did, so I felt like I had permission to now make that joke. But, like, actually factually correct. It hasn't happened since then. Look, is it a joke if it's the truth? Oh, shit, man. You get better returns on the slots. Yeah, we do. It's a shame we don't have the, It's a shame we don't have the coin purse or the lucky coin purse. Except Magic. You enjoy Magic gambling. I do not gamble when I play Magic. I collect cards that I use in decks. I don't play the stock market. That's not how I play my Magic. How did you know that? How do I know what? No, I was just saying the same for me. I think that's the first time it's happened to me since I went through that, is what I'm saying. Oh, dear. Pinched nerve stuff is mostly posture issues, not really stress unless you screw up your muscle tension. I mean, I will say, my posture is probably not the best. I have been shrimping a bit today, so I should probably take care of myself. Oh, do we go for a chat? Let's go for it. Stress can affect posture? That's true. That's true. Fun thing, by the way, today, chat. So I have begun the process of figuring out whether or not I got ADHD. I did some self-screening things today. I like fun little quizzes. And I aced the test. The self-screening tests were above average. I think I needed to get 4 to 6 to be within, like, you likely have symptoms for thing. I scored 9. Yeah. I'm a gamer. I'm a pro athlete. I get high scores and everything. I'm a high achiever. My doctor told me that it isn't my heart as long as it isn't on the left side and beneath the ribs. This is relevant as I have frequent left pectoral pains. Ah, interesting. That makes more sense. I was thinking, well, fuck, Kiwi wife left me and you knew I hadn't had issues, so clearly even more crazy conspiracy theory. She left me for another Kiwi streamer. How out of pocket do I want to be with this next sentence? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's fun. That's a bit funny, though. That's a little bit funny. Hey, look, we're in the same club. We can make these jokes with each other. We're among friends here. Having fun, liking fun little quizzes is already a flag. Dude, fun little quizzes are the best. Is that a flag for ADHD? You got diagnosed last year, you turned 30 in Feb. Nice. You scored so high on those as well? We've been telling you. I know you have. That's part of the reason why I win. Because, I mean, you guys aren't the only ones. Like, I've got people in my personal life also say the same thing. I've been diagnosed with it ever since I was very young. Had completely forgotten it until last year when I requested my old medical records and came across it. That's interesting. Does that... I take that to be a sign of, like, you've learned to manage it quite well? Tritos? Good to see you, by the way. Or better go to bed. All good, Havoc. Take care. I think it's bloody funny, but I always thought dark humor was a bit like food. Not everyone gets it. I'm personally I like a bit of dark humor, but I don't... I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, so, like, I can take it or leave it. I'm not, like... I don't have to enjoy the dark humor, but, like... So, like, I don't tend to go that route too often on stream. But I'm not opposed to a bit of dark humor. Oh, give me that thing. There we go. Ooh, 20. Nice. Never been a problem, but it does explain lots of things I've noticed over the years about myself. Yeah, I think the biggest thing for me personally, and this is something that, like... I kind of... It's something that, like, the more I look back in my past, the more apparent it becomes. But, the only people that ever sort of brought it up to me as a potential thing, ADHD, are people who were not very kind to me. And so I always kind of blew it off as a bit of, like, people not being just not being nice and being a little bit mean-spirited. But, as time's gone on, and I guess as it's become a bit more of a common thing and an accepted thing, you know, a lot more people around me have been getting diagnosed with things, and, you know, and as a result, I guess they know a little about these things through their process. And a number of people that have it, both in this chat and outside, have said to me, like, yeah, you probably do have it. Like, someone called me textbook. Which, like, is not the kind of, like, it's not something that I have any kind of, like, notion of self-consciousness about or anything like that. I don't mind. I think if I have it, then great. Like, if I find out that I have it, that's good, because, like, you know, knowledge is power, right? I'm such a dark humor person as well. Depends on the crowd and my mood, though. That's fair. Been diagnosed a year ago at 30, and instead of taking meds, I saw a behavioral therapist. Helped a lot. He has tried to stay active and keep a routine. That's interesting. I will try and do my best to that. I do keep active pretty regularly. I will admit the last few weeks I fell off a little bit. But, like, I do typically have habits of running. The problem I have is that, yeah, routines and habits are not my strong suit. I'm terrible at them. So bad at them. Like, it's shocking that I've been streaming for this long. Like, you know what I mean? It's not something that comes naturally to me, making habits. And, like, I really try hard to make an effort to do that, and it just doesn't work well for me. Which is very frustrating. I once set a New Year's resolution to try and stop interrupting people because it was annoying even me. 2 years later, you got diagnosed. Things made sense. Yeah, that's something that I do as well that I'm aware of. Is that, like, I notice it in work meetings. Like, people will be talking and I'll try and find my moment to chime in. Sometimes it's bad luck. Like, I'll wait till someone finishes a sentence and I'll start talking the exact same moment someone else does. But, I also do find myself sometimes chiming in when I don't necessarily need to. Give me a 2 times. Don't give me that. Oh, give me that. That'll do. I'll take that. Hang on, let me catch up on chat a little bit. It's how much your life suddenly makes sense. Like, it changes so much of your childhood emotions from why did that happen, why did I do wrong, to, oh, it was because I was autistic. Sure. Your answers in this section contribute to the score. If you score 14 or more, you're likely to have symptoms consistent with ADHD in adults. We recommend you seek an assessment and diagnosis from a qualified psychiatrist or psychologist. You scored an 18. You passed! Congratulations. Hey, mate, there's nothing wrong with that. Honestly, I think, like, you know, I think there is stigma maybe around that still, but, like, it's not... The thing that I've come to learn about it, as somebody who might have it, and learning, like, you know, talking to my friends who do have it, and learning their whole thing, is that it comes with challenges, for sure. But, like, in a lot of ways, it also comes with its own, like, benefits, too, right? Like, in some ways, it can be quite handy to have that. Why can I not cash out? Thank you. Yo, Franny, what's up? How's it going? Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's 4:35 and I'm heading to work, and I was like, oh, Root Stream fun. Let's see where he's at. Yo, Curdy, it's good to see you, by the way. Sorry. We were going down a big old bloody rabbit hole of conversations. It's good to see you. I hope you've been good. Good. Have fun at work today. This game's a hyperfixation honey trap. I mean, how many hours have we streamed this game in the last 2 weeks, chat? I've been a full-time streamer for the last God knows how long. Well, the last 2 weeks. So, you know, add it to the pile of evidence. I solved a lot of my issues with it. I have audiobooks that I listen to while working or conversing now, so I can avoid being annoying. However, the flip side, this just results in me getting annoyed with people continuing to want to talk to me when I'm just listening to an audiobook. Ah, damn. Oh, okay. If we get a Clover... Ah, nothing for 4 2 times? Sad. I now live self-medicating with significant amounts of caffeine. So does caffeine help with... Does that, like, mitigate ADHD? Or that's interesting. Caffeine helps. It gets weird with ADHD. Because I do find that after I've had a coffee or something, or Red Bull or whatever, like, I do find that I, personally, I lock in a bit better. But if I have too much of it, it does spike my anxiety. I can handle a bit. Like, I think 2 drinks a day, max. Absolute max. Which is what they say is the recommended max on the can, so that seems fine. Great way to get a nap. That's interesting. Uppers work with as down as nicotine also helps. Gotcha. I wouldn't personally condone such things, but I hear what you're saying. I remember my mum telling me she never got me diagnosed because it was kind of common for boomers to be told that having it on your records would ruin your life. Interesting to see how much attitudes changed. Yeah, I mean, I think it's becoming a bit more accepted that, like, it's not the massive detriment that it was once perceived to be, which is good. Caffeine's definitely weird. Some people get sleepy, others are able to concentrate better, others still have heart problems. Yeah. I find that I'm able to lock in a little bit better. For a while. If I have too much, then I go off the deep end and I get it's full-blown anxiety. That's why I very much limit myself these days. Try to keep between 200 300 a day. What's the what is that equivalence? Like, what does that equate to in, like, say, cans of Red Bull? All stimulants work different than ADHD. Caffeine, nicotine, weed, alcohol, and medications included. That's so interesting. So, like, yeah, I don't drink a lot of alcohol these days, really. I will say, like, so when I've been to the States, I've partooken a bit of the devil's lettuce. And whenever I did that, I was fine. I had no problem at all. But that, you know, caffeine, generally okay, but I don't know why I was spinning for that. Helps so much now for kids to have a diagnosis. Wish I had a diagnosis a bit sooner. Just thought I was lazy, forgetful, and bad at making friends. Dude, that was me for so long too. I felt that way as well. Like, I had that issue growing up for a long time. For a very long time. Like, pretty much all through school. And, yeah, it's interesting. Red Bulls are in the ballpark of 110 per 12 ounce. Oh, what's 12 ounce in real numbers? I don't know what 12 means. Caffeine acts as a double whammy of a painkiller because it turns out the headaches I've experienced most of my life are migraines. So wait, caffeine helps with migraines? That's interesting. Is it legal in New Zealand yet? No. They tried. There was a nationwide referendum where basically everyone in the country voted whether or not it should be legal. And the vote failed. What was the actual vote? It was close. It was very close, but it just failed. 51.17% voted no. 48.83% voted yes. So yeah, pretty insane. Super close. And so we don't get it. Migraines are due to blood flow issues in the brain that caffeine can mitigate. That's interesting. Ooh, here we go. Give me what I want. 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 Oh, damn it. So close. Flip side's that trying to stop drinking caffeine gives me headaches. Yeah, I deal with that too. I've probably been drinking caffeine for too long. Raxel, what's up? It's absolute BS. I voted yes and I can't even partake because it's asthma trigger for me. Yeah, I voted yes too, just because, like, I mean, you know, I don't see it as being any worse than, this is personal, but, like, I don't see it being any worse than alcohol, you know what I mean? I think alcohol has potential to be much more destructive. I mean, weed can be too, you know. Everything needs to be in moderation, addictive, everything, so many things can be addictive, but, I don't know. Yeah. Been running all day at work, so I couldn't watch you. We have 10 minutes off, so I came to say hi. Kim, how you going? Did you progress? We discovered a few things. We're just currently trying to farm gold at the moment, which is honestly proving to be quite annoying. But we discovered the bonus admin keys in Blackbridge, and we discovered that the admin keys we found before were fake, which is pretty crazy. I predicted the country would vote yes on weed and no on euthanasia, so I'm terrible at predicting. I unfortunately had a suspicion that the country would vote no on weed. The reason for that being, I think New Zealand has a reasonably older skewing population. Like, our population skews quite old, I think. Compared to a lot of other countries. How did you manage to find that? That's crazy. The theory was that, so there were 3 admin keys in Blackbridge, right? For the 3 people that dealt with Mary. And I was like, if they recruited Mary, which we know that they did, why is it that Mary didn't have an alias? They didn't give her one to communicate with everybody. I always thought that was really strange. And so I was like, okay, well, that's weird. And then, anyway, later on, we found the vault, and we found a passport of Mary's, of which she's got multiple. And I realized all of those passports had fake names on them, aliases. So I was like, oh shit, okay, what if we tried those names in Blackbridge? And turns out one of them worked. And it was an actual admin key, where they basically talk about, it was him and Philip White. Mum and Philip White both had admin keys. And they said, let's create some fake admin keys to create a fake trail. Which is crazy stuff. 61, been using it for 40 years and it's still illegal in the UK. For the sake of wanting to not get you in trouble, Flux, and also by proxy me, I'm gonna just pretend like we didn't say that, but I hear what you're saying. just to be safe, because I want to be very above board. That was way too long. I'm sorry. Holy shit. My bad. Okay, that should fix it. Apologies there, Fluxel. Didn't mean to time you up for that long. That was my mistake. Yeah, please don't admit to that online. I don't think that's a good idea. Just for your own sake. But I hear what you're saying. Hopefully I accidentally timed out for 10 minutes. I did not mean to do that. My apologies, Fluxor. I did another one for 1 that hopefully overwrites the old one and just like, you have a medical prescription. Okay, good. That explains it. Sorry. I might have been being a little too over cautious, but I was like, I don't want you to get in trouble. My apologies. Alright, let's do this. No, all good. I appreciate you. I appreciate you being understanding. Okay, let's see. As addictions go, weed's much lower on the ladder of danger to people than alcohol. Yeah, that was kind of my reason about like, okay, sure. But, yeah, that's it. Your boyfriend did no longer received a police tax thingy to pay because of this. Seriously? That's crazy, Kim. Wow. Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. Pays to be safe, eh, chat? As Gamba goes, we're breaking roughly more than a real casino. Yeah, we have the spin a clover. Wait, did I make a mistake? We've got the benefit of 5 bonus spins, which is pretty OP. Well, relatively OP. Okay, I think when we get the 2 times, we need to go for clovers. I had 2 times, right, sorry. Gotcha. This will give us 80 if we pull it off. Damn it. Talked about on Twitter, it's illegal in France. They tracked his address and got €200 to pay for usage and revendication of drugs. Crazy. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. It's a wild world out there. It's no longer the internet's no longer the Wild West it used to be in the 2000s. No point spinning further for that. God, we're gonna be here all day at this rate, I think. I mean, hey, it's nice to sit here and have a yarn, though. I'm quite enjoying this. I feel like we've been so down the puzzle rabbit hole lately that I feel like I've done a bit of a poor job of just chatting here. My apologies if that's been the case. I might also just be overthinking. If those are watching the VODs, and maybe skipping through to when we finish the puzzle. With weed talk, yeah. Oh, funny. Now that part's being used for Gamba. Yeah, that part's not being used very much. God, this shit's agony, man. I don't like this thing. And the fact that it seems like it's what we need to do in order to... Because we're not drafting the freezer. Did you ever do 7 Days to Die? The game? No, I didn't. I missed that one. So I understand just going gambling with friends and yapping. Well, it's interesting, right? Because, like, you know, I'm no stranger to what goes on in places like Kick, right? For example. And I've seen those, like, Gamba streams that they do over there, where it's proper Gamba. Dude, I watch it. It's crazy. There are, like, people with 1,000+ viewers, and all they're doing is just hitting this. They're not talking. They're just hitting. That's all they're doing. There's, like, no interaction going on in the chat. At the very least, I was like, oh, maybe they're at least having a conversation. You know what I mean? But, like, no, it's just you're watching someone gambling. It's wild. Don't think Freezer can be drafted 2 days in a row. Yeah, that sucks. Good to know, though, Johnny. Alright, let's cash this one. It's like Zombie Life. Yeah, it's haunting, man. I watch that, and I'm just like, ugh. Like, I don't like the fact that I'm doing it in a video game. I see people do it in real life, I'm just like, or like on Kick or something, I'm just like, I feel a pit in my stomach. I just want to gamble, and if they stream, they lose less. They should, well, they'll recoup, I guess, if people donate the money. Unless you dropped it in the outer room in case you did that. Because you did that once. Yeah, that's true. You know what? I reckon that's a more effective way of getting our money. Not this way, but doing it through the blessing of the monk. I'm done. No more. But just for a laugh, let's fucking wager 100 on this. We're not, you know, we're not doing anything. Oh, 4 allowance would have been nice. Whatever. Nah, it's this sucks. I don't like using the casino. I don't enjoy. Alright, so let's see. Where do we want to go here? If we go to the break room, we can check out and call it. Royal Scepter's giving us gold rooms. I don't think that's super helpful. Go again? No, we can't go again on the wheel. We can only do the wheel once a day. Otherwise, I totally would. Unfortunately, we can't. Let's go back. Only gambling you draw is claw machines and penny slots. I can't do penny slots. The only form of gambling I've ever done is, like, properly at a casino is blackjack. Did we mirror room? Wait. Is something still in here? Oh, key. Don't need it. No, we never drafted mirror room. We never drafted it. True gambler will waste it all. I got things to do. I don't get the appeal of slot machines. I don't like them either. They make me anxious in like a way that doesn't feel fun. You know? I just feel aware of the money I'm losing. And I'm just like, nah, man. Not for me. Okay. Break room. Call it a day. Let's go out of here. I think if we draft the shrine, we should gun for the, if we draft the shrine, we should gun for the thing. Royal Shopping Center of Games. That's awesome. Blackjack's a social game, at least. I don't gamble because I used to work as a blackjack croupier, but I love when the table got together to beat me. Yeah, that's always a little bit fun. I never got involved in that. I don't... Like, when I play blackjack, I am there to count cards. That's what I'm there to do. I'm there to count cards and not get caught doing it. I get the feeling that the people that are there watching me do it, they probably know that I'm doing it, but they just don't give a shit enough to do anything about it. I never got caught when I did it in Vegas. I got caught when I did it in my, where I was studying, and they kicked me out. Imagine gambling on a parlor game like Blood on the Clock Tower. What's Blood on the Clock Tower? Is that the, that's like a werewolf type game, right? Is that what that is? I need the funny toy arcade style games where I at least feel like I'm skillfully earning my defeat. Oh, those ones make me so angry. I can't play those. They make me so upset. Werewolf Star. Yeah, I've heard of that, but I never played it. I feel like... Yeah, man. Playing as a blackjack croupier, that would be kind of interesting. Social deception game. Oh, man, I'd love that. I love those kind of games. I'm good at social deception games. No one ever expects me to lie. And that's why I always get away with it. Alright, so what do we get? The tool shed. So we didn't get the shrine. So let's not go for the trophy room here. Let's go for... I'm going to leave that for now. I want to go for the laboratory. That's what I really want. There's counting cards and being a card counter. It's a ladder that the casinos watch out for. I guess so. Remember spending my whole holiday allowance as a kid beating Time Crisis? Hell yeah. With a random friend I picked up one day? That's awesome. Dude, I miss arcades so much. Like, I'm glad that, like, me growing up, I was, like, just on the tail end of the old arcades and stuff. Because arcades were the best, dude. Arcades were so fun. Like, I wish I was around for, like, when, like, in the golden age of the 80s and stuff. That would have been so, so cool. But I was still around for, like, the 90s age of arcades. And that was still pretty good. Good fun depending on where you work. Since I didn't work in casinos, Sweden has blackjack tables instead of pokies at the pub. Whoa, that's interesting. That's where I worked. There it's all about creating a social environment so people stick around, come back, and have a good time. Cool. Let's see. This box is empty. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. Let's go with this. Let's assume this is true. Everything would be false, except for this. So this box wouldn't be empty. That box wouldn't be empty. That box wouldn't be empty. Okay. So this one is false. Not every statement with the word empty is false. Let's say this one is true. The blue box is empty. So this would also be true. The box could be in either one. Let's say this is false. The blue box is empty. Then that would be false. So this would be false. This would be false. Everything would be false. So the blue box is empty. That is definitely true. And that's also true. So it's between these two. This box is empty. This box is empty. That's inconclusive. No, it must be the blue box. I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. That was so wrong. That was so horribly wrong. Nurse's station, please. I don't know what I was thinking. I just had a complete mental lapse, dude. I only realized it after I opened it. I'm like, wait, I'm an idiot. Oh, dear. There's a huge 5-story arcade warehouse near me as a kid. They have everything from retro to Wii rhythm games. Oh, my lord, that's awesome. I remember going to Megapolis. Was that what it's called? In Akihabara? In Japan? Oh, that place was awesome. They closed it down semi-recently, and I was so sad to hear about it. You were a Defender champion. In what does that mean, Flux? In what? Workshop? Storeroom. We'll get items. One of the arcades, they have pinball machines again. Yeah, pinball machines are cool. There's a fish and chip shop I remember going to here in Christchurch that has like a bunch of pinball machines. What did they close in Akihabara? They closed Megapolis, the big Sega arcade. The giant multi-story one. I heard they closed it recently. I was real sad. One game, one key, and one gem. Okay. If you can't count a game or two, the casino... Oh, it's good fun to... Oh, wait. If you can't count a game or two, the casino probably won't give a shit, because the odds are you aren't doing it properly, effectively. But if card counting is your whole thing, then you'll know what you're doing. Yeah, yeah. My friend loves pokies, keeps asking every time we're at a pub with pokies, do I want to go? And after we eat and tea, and I say no, is this really a money pit and you lose more money than you win? You have to be strong to stick to your limit and put in no matter what. Yeah, definitely. Vault. What are the odds we find a vault key? We'll take the coins, I guess. Couldn't hurt. We could, Oh, the Game Defender! Gotcha! You had high score for every year? Nice, nice. That's awesome. My game of choice was Daytona USA. Every arcade machine I ever went to for Daytona, I would always get top scores for every track. That's the game that Dad taught me to get competitive with, because he used to kick my ass at Daytona all the time. And then we would always go to the video store in town that had Daytona, and we would always play every single time we went, and we went pretty often. Oof. Bedroom. Let's make this rare. Bedroom sucks. Quest bedroom will make standard. And then servants' quarters will make standard as well. Keys are good. Okay. Okay, and one gem and one key and one coin and one dice and one key and one map and one dice and one coin and one key. Yeah, I'm fully honestly wondering if that's going to end up being what happens. I don't understand pokies. I get the design to suck you in, but I don't know. Maybe my ADHD makes them feel too loud, too bright, and too annoying. I get frustrated with the fact that, like, I know that it's just complete RNG. I don't deal with that very well. I'm just like, I know that the game's stacked against me, so why would I want to play it? You know what I mean? That'll put 3 gems out. It might have a implement for digging. Oh, a battery pack. Nice. That's convenient. No implement for digging. But I can run back to the conference room and get gems. So I'll do that. Let's see. Oh. There's something back there. We've got to go back there anyway, so it's fine. The bright lights and sounds trigger dopamine in the old fogies. Not just the old fogies, to be fair. I mean, by nature of their design, they trigger dopamine in a lot of people. That's how it works. Oh man, speaking of pokies, that reminds me of a YouTube documentary I watched about a guy who was like a professional pokies hacker, like a professional slot machine hacker. And it was this big documentary that goes into like the whole niche of like people trying to hack slot machines in like the 90s and 2000s and stuff, and then the companies, like the casinos, trying to like fight back against it, you know, like the whole hacking arms race of slot machines. Super interesting video if you want to see like a video about like people trying to cheat the system and then the people trying to like work it back and all that stuff. It's super interesting. You made it to the bottom. You're free. Did you, Sammy? Are you done? Are you really? You're gonna have to forgive me if I'm a little skeptical. Not that I don't think you're very smart and have done a lot of things. I fully trust that. I'm just saying, is there really an end? I don't know. I feel so skeptical at this point. Mad lad. Isn't Blueprint stacked to get you? It's starting to feel like it at this point. Let's see. Yeah, you can mitigate a lot of the RNG, you're right. But Tech Scully, what's up? You can certainly do that. You should really hack them. I don't think I would like to. There was a lot of stories of people getting their ass beat doing that, and I'd rather not have my... I prefer my ass to be unbeaten. Can I plug an Aussie channel that plays pinball live on Twitch? Ah, since you asked so nicely, sure. Go for it. Spiral Stars is all fun and games until it starts saying, then lose 10. I wonder if it's going to do some weird shit like that. Don't mess with casinos. Yeah, exactly. Got addicted to one of the rhythm games at the arcade warehouse, and now I have my own custom controller for it at home. Oh, that's awesome. I can respect that. Ooh, this... Dude, what is it with my drafting? I swear, dude, ever since we got Throne Room, my drafting has, like... Is it just, like, really bad RNG? I'm just not getting what I need. Enter your initials. That's a great name. Freezer! I can't really use it effectively here. Trophy room gives me gems. We'll go with that. I'm trying to find the damn laboratory. That's what I'm after right now, and I'm not finding it. Where am I right now? I'm south. Well, let's open a key. You managed to fix your Skyrim. Oh, good job. That's awesome. That's really impressive. Because, yeah, whenever I try to look at, like, fixing up, like, modded games, my eyes start crossing. I get too antsy. As far as I in the community can tell, I think I've seen everything there is until it's probably patched with more. Oh, boy. I mean, they're going to add Dirigiblocks, right? So, it wouldn't be unreasonable to think that there would be more clues to find in there. If it's true to not get Freezer twice in a row, it's smart to only have it with the blessing. Yeah, exactly. We'll go commonplace for aquarium. Oh, compass. Nice. That's good. Yeah, add another plugin to fix it. That's exactly how you fix those problems. Let's go break... Oh, if I go pull, I can get some chests. Is that what I need? No. I'm gonna go mailroom. Get a package for the next save. Given the Dirigiblocks and the gift stores for the console, what will mean we'll have to draft the bunk room to play it? I'm gonna guess so, yeah. That would be my estimation. The game goes for a long time. People are trying to tease more loose threads to see if there's still more. Oh, I suspect that there's... I would put so much money on the fact that there are things that people haven't figured out yet. I would be shocked if that wasn't the case. Updated MO2? What is that? Straight up told me that an AI overhaul I used was made in Form 43, needed to be Form 44. I don't even know what that means. Also, I got the secret garden key. That's nice. Oh, mod organizer. Gotcha. Mod organizer 2? They probably have some stuff dummied out in code to keep people data mining from seeing it until they release it later. Oh, that's a really interesting point. Because, yeah, you know people are going to try data mining that shit. Okay, let's go East Wing. I still need the lab. That's what I'm really looking for now. I'm at the point now where I'm like almost considering using the power of the king. Trusty courtyard. Wait, I have the gear wrench now, right? Yeah, okay, so I really need to draft the lab. I'll draft Secret Garden. Get some digs. Okay. Oh, I will say, Sammy, I did have a moment earlier today where I did start looking in the game files for something. But only because I had an idea from the game itself. It wasn't me trying to, like, data mine or anything like that. Would lab work with holes already dug? Depends on the condition. There is a particular condition I'm looking for. Form 43 uses 32-bit architecture. That's Legacy Skyrim. Form 44 is 64. Ah, I see. The radiation one. Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about the radiation. If what I'm trying to do, if I can do what I'm trying to do, we will irradiate the hell out of this house. Don't worry. It's gonna be crazy. Check it out. We figured out some cool tricks last time. Just safe to say, there's a reason why I have 110 stars right now. I'm looking for steps and stars. Yep, that's the goal. Well, not stars. No, we don't want stars now, I don't think. I do want steps. I want steps and crates. That's what I want. Thing is, there's a 3 in 8 chance of getting both that whole combination. So that's 0.375 times 0.375. So basically like a 1 in 9 chance, almost. Trying to force a monkey brain into a human and wonder why it didn't work. What? I'm sorry? Can you elaborate, please? Oh, master bedroom. I did want to check this room out. We do have a lot of doorways now. It is tempting. I get a lot of steps for entering it. Go on, let's give it a shot. I want to have a look in here. 28 steps. I just want to revisit a few notes. Herb. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. We read that one already. No other notes there. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that. Ha ha ha. That's just a regular clock. I just wanted to see if there was anything... Oh, giant bird! Because it's my bed now. I'm the master bedroom, but I still can't sleep here. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending... of... thing as you predicted. Okay. So that's just... I wonder, is there anything special about this printing of the book compared to the other one? Aside from that note? Printed love of all things red. It's the only true color the prince often said. Okay, it says the same thing. Alright, nothing new about that. That's me and Mum. Oh, wait a minute. A red castle made of stone. That's my dad. That's dead. I don't have a magnifying glass, so I can't zoom. There's something in the puddle reflections. You're looking here? It's the prince and is reading his book. I don't know if there's any notes I see, but I also don't have a magnifying glass, so I can't find out. So this is the house they got in Reddington. Because that's where we lived. More Jai boxes. We've read that book before. Giant ass sword. Look at that shit. That's cool looking. And there's that coat of arms again. Another sword. 2 swords. And cannons. I just realized I haven't been in this room since the first time I drafted it. So, I thought I'd check it out. But it seems like there's not too much to see besides the notes that we've already read. Simon gets to dual wield as the rightful heir. That's right. And left. You royalty, you can't play with guns, you have a cannon. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've also got rocket launchers too, technically. Because there is a rocket launcher downstairs. Do you take a pic of the unfinished note? Oh my god. That's a good point. Thank you. What master bedrooms can complete without a couple of cannons? Yeah. Exactly. Alright, still looking for that laboratory. Break room, we can do a puzzle. Can you magnify the unfinished note? I don't have the magnifying glass, so no. Not right now. But I'll keep that in mind if I do find it again. Alright, 16. 7 rounded to 2 sig figs is 10. 20 plus 10 is 30. Times 2 is 60. Times 3 is 120. Rounded to 3 sig figs is 100. Wait. Hang on a minute. 20 plus 10 is 30. Times 2 is 60. Times 3 is 180. Sorry. Rounded to 3 sig figs is 200. Divided by 10 is 20. Divided by 15. Wait a minute. Something's not right. 20 plus 10 is 30. Times 2 is 60. Times 3 is 180. Rounded to 3 significant figures is 200. Divided by 10 is 20. Divided by 15 is like 1 point something. Do you round for each multiplication? Maybe. Maybe. Yes, you know what? That is what it is. Yeah, because 10 plus 20... So, 10 plus 20 is 30. Times 2 is 60. Rounded to 3 significant figures is 100. Times 3 is 300. Divided by 15 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. 20 divided by 3 is 6 and 2/3. Rounded is 7. Cool. Well, divided by 25. Now, it would have been divided by 150. Yeah. These are barbaric now. Apparently they get worse, which I can't wait for. I love those puzzles. Okay. Great Hall. We want to max our chances of getting the thing we need. Okay, items back here. I forgot we can pick it anyway. Only coins. I think there's gems behind one of these doors as well. Oh my god, they're all locked. Okay, there's the door that's dead end. So all these doors are locked. I'm gonna go here first. Need to get good at them. Partner has dyscalculia, so I know damn well I'm the one he's gonna call in to help. Oh no. I believe in you. You're gonna do great. Let's go to the Trove. We can get the items and the scepter. I think considering we want the lab, let's go blue with the scepter. Blue. Confirm. I really, really want that, I really, really want that scepter. Not the scepter. I really want the laboratory. I feel like we've gone so long without drafting it. I want it now that we've got the gear because I can double check to make sure if it's common or not. I guess I could do that using the book anyway, but Oh, using the directory, rather. Pull pantry code check. Oh, master key. Ooh, it's tempting. But not yet. I'm going to go with the pull. Because we can open these, get some more things. And open more doors. Okay, gems and coins, the two things I didn't need as much of, but that's fine. If I use the silver key here, we get a lot of options. Cloister, boiler room, archives. Archives not good. Boiler room, pretty mid. Cloister's good. We can dig. Because I have the shovel. And open the key there. Ooh, attic. What do I need? We have the vault, so I could find a vault key up there. I think that's a good thing to go for. Max out our odds of finding vault keys. Coin purse. If we have the rabbit's foot, then we can double our coins. But we don't have the gift shop. Okay. Do I have the workshop, though? I might not. No, I don't have the workshop, so I may not be able to craft that. But I do have the coin purse, which gives me an extra coin for every 3 that I get. Okay, so 5th up on the right, on the west wing. So it's a room above the morning room. Cool. I think that was not a bad choice to go do that. Alright. Do more digging. Turnip. Don't need it. Turnip. Don't need it. That's all. The turnip room. So many turnips. Okay. Drawing room, garage. Garage gives us keys. Drawing room gives us more rooms. More likelihoods of getting the laboratory. So we'll go with that. Really need that lab right now. It's the thing I want the most. Music room gives us keys, which isn't terrible. Dovecoat's kind of average. I'll go with the music room. Prism key. Not what we need. Damn. Having some bad luck trying to find this one room. Because the thing is, we've got the nurse's station. So that combined with the laboratory has potential for us to really do some stuff. It's all hinging on it. West Wing Hall, Clock Tower. It's got to be West Wing Hall. Unless we redraw. Security is fine. Oh, security! Oh my god, I just realized I could have run an experiment this whole damn time. Because I drafted the office ages ago. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, dude. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. We did it. I have the card key, so let's just set this to high real quick. It's okay. I mean, we got heaps of steps. We can still go back there if we need to. Unlocked. Cool, that's good. Blackbridge moment. Yeah, exactly. Alright. That's all well and good. So, let's run that experiment. Time to pass the heart attack to chat. Alright, log in. Excellent. RTA. Oh, we should check the terminal too. The message board. Laboratory. Now, chat, we need one of 2 things. One of 3 things, actually. We need one thing and then one of 2 other things. We need the trigger that says when we look at our map, we lose 10 steps and then. And the result we want is that we want either +1 allowance or remove a crate from the tunnel. We didn't get anything that I asked for. Well, we can increase our lockpick skills. That seems like a good thing to go for right now. Security doors we set to high, and we haven't found too many of them yet. I think security doors. That'll do. Damn, I was really hoping for something a little more substantial, but never mind. I think we're at the point of the game now where it feels like we're doing a lot of RNG trying to figure out, like, just getting the right combination of things. Which is a little frustrating. Let's see. We'll go with the clock tower. Extra key sucks. RNG luck sucks? Yeah. Yo, Silverwolf, dude, you should have been here earlier in the run. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Better late than never. But, we had some crazy RNG earlier on. Like, so many instances where it's like, oh, I just need this one room. And then, like, it showed up on command. That happened, like, I swear, 7 or 8 times. Like, we had some crazy luck earlier in the playthrough. I think the law of averages has made itself known, and we're back to the pendulum swinging the other way. Day 110. Oh, I believe in you, mate. You got this. I'm on 81 at the moment. I think we did pretty good. We got room 46 on day 21. We got the Throne of Blueprints at 71. All in all, not bad. But yeah, we just had some... Since we got the throne room, we've had some really horrid luck with our drafting. Which is a shame. I think we're about to see another example of that in a moment. The only room being the Rotunda is rough. You're trying for a certain room 10 days in a combo, yeah. So, we got super lucky. I think it was like maybe 2 days after we found all the things we needed for the throne room. We got the throne room. And then the day after that, we unsealed all the blue doors. And I still don't even know what that means. We've unsealed blue doors, but I don't know what that is. I haven't seen a blue door yet. So... I can't wait to find out. Alright, dining room. The goal for the moment is trying to empty out the tunnel. But like the experiments we're getting with the lab are pretty rotten luck. So that's the last. Oh, and spiral stars. That's the other thing we're doing. Freezer. Do I want it? We have 210 coins. I think we do. I think we do. It's a lot of gold. And we'll get a lot of gold tomorrow. I think that's what we do. Now. I never used the banner today. That's fine though. You're trying odd boiler room combos. Oh, nice. Just trying to see where it works. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm going to lose the scepter today because I don't want to overdraw blue rooms. Our objective is shifting. We got a lot of gold. We can now go... Oh, that was dumb. We can now go to the... Yeah, we can no longer draft the laboratory, so there's no point in us continuing here. So let's call it a day. I'm gonna lose the scepter. Should have dug first? Yeah. Oh well. Because then you go through chapel, no issue to the treasure too if needed. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay, I have 3 gems tomorrow, yeah. Break room? No, I deliberately didn't do it because I want to lose the royal scepter. Yeah, because it's blue, exactly. So that's fine. We will go here. Give it a go. Okay, hopefully we can get those blue tents. That's the next job. I said I was going to have an earlier night tonight, and that has gone to shit. It's okay, it's alright. Worth it, honestly. This game is so good. Sleeping mask coupon book gems. Coupon book's handy. The blue tents only cost 399 gems now. Blame it on the ADHD. I'm not diagnosed yet. What banner shall the king fly? The banner's gonna fly the black flag. Because we want the treasure trove. I should probably also go outside. This community's going crazy about some things in the game causing people to comb this game every inch. Oh, some things of the game? You mean everything in the game? Sorry, that sounded a little cheekier than it meant to be. But yeah, no, I'm not surprised. Like, that doesn't surprise me at all. I'm still in, like, no spoiler territory, because I haven't reached the end yet. Or at least I haven't reached a point where it's like, oh, I don't know where to go. Like, we've got threads to go down. I'll give you a list of the things that we still need to do. Still need to get the trophy for billiard puzzles. We still need to do the drafting sweepstakes. There's the denoted inverse anagram, which translates to other things. Oh, tomb. Good. Good. We want that. That's perfect. All right, we're lined up. We're ready to go. The pieces are in place for us to get blue tents today. What else we got? Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I don't know if it is or not, but that's another green note that I found that I haven't confirmed. No answers for these, please, by the way. Just in case you're thinking about giving them. Because we've had a few people come in and try to drop spoilers here, and I'm like, no, naughty. We've got to get more vault keys. Okay, I'm going to go with gold here, because we want the gift shop. The Spiral of Stars, we've begun to unravel. No idea where the hell that all goes, but... Dude, look how close we are already to 400. Oh, and right on time. Gorgeous. Spoilers are no fun at all. You get it. You get it, Silverwolf. You're going to fit in well here, mate. There are the cuckoos in room 46. There was a hint in... was it in A New Clue? Potentially? We found a hint that described the cuckoos. And also in the will. That was the other place. There's blue tents. I want to see what happens if we draft 10 classrooms. I don't know if anything happens if we do that or not. But, like, I would like to find out. I'm going to make commissary commonplace, because that's a really good room. Trophy room, I'll make unusual. And the foyer. Make the foyer standard. Foyer is pretty good. Le foyer. Excellent. Alright, so we need 23 coins. Ooh, chat. It's right there. You streamed for 6 hours last night. Hopped off only to fire it back up because all the threads that needed to be tugged on. It'll do that to you. The Gamba beckons. Alright, only in case of emergency. Only in case of emergency. It's good to have it if we need it. But I'm not gonna do it. Not right now. I shouldn't, but... Nah, not now. Let's go closet. There's plenty of opportunities for us to get more coins that we don't need to do involving gambling. Gambling's last resort. Alright, we got 2. But think of the winnings. No, it never works. It always ends up being... I just turn into a kick streamer. I'm not here for that. I'm on twitch.tv. Conference room. That's convenient. Use sledgehammer to hack slot machines. Yeah, that's what we should be able to do. I'll go to the storeroom. Every little coin helps. Plus we get other things. And also the parlor puzzles are starting to get crazy. Oh, more coins. Oh, beautiful. Now that we got there. Now we're a shoo-in for getting what we want. 15 coins in tomb. Not that many. There'll be 10. But all consequent coins that go to tomb will now go to the conference room. So we got that. So we're really close. We're nearly there. Oh, something that I realized we should get also is the compass. If we get that, we can make the electromagnet. That'll make it more likely for us to find the laboratory, which would be quite good. What have you all crafted? I've got the trophy for crafting things. I have a weird suspicion, though, that there is more things we can actually make. Because, I don't know if you've noticed, Silverwolf, but whenever I go to the showroom and I buy everything out, you get all the fancy items, I go back to the workshop and they're all there as options to be able to make things. I've played around with them and like I haven't really discovered anything, but it seems like it's trying to tell me something, you know? Moon pendant, really? Didn't know about that. That's a cheeky spoiler, but I'll let you away with it this time. Alright. Oh shit, that was a dead end. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, we can do the thing. Yeah, that's fine. I have a suspicion that all the trophy makes another puzzle. I wondered that too. Because the trophy room, right? There's another trophy you get for getting the trophies. I wonder if we get that trophy, maybe the trophy is like on a lever that we have to then pull, and it opens that whole bookcase up and we can go inside. I don't know. It's crackpot theory, but I reckon there's something to do with that. Not an empty box. The gems are not in the black box. The statement is true. The above statement is false. Okay. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Voltron the trophies. It's not a spoiler. I haven't found the combo either, is what I was saying. Oh, okay, right. I see what you mean. Gotcha. Alright, understood. The gems are not in the black box. Let's assume this is true. Then this is false. That's true. The gems are in the white box. This is not an empty box. That would be false. Let's say this is true. Let's say this is false. This is not an empty box. So let's say the gems are in there. That's lying. Sorry, that's not lying. That's true. God, like... These are clearly not both true. One is false, at least. If not both. There are statements saying there are gems in every box. There is an additional statement saying that the gems are not in the black box. I'm gonna just go on a wild theory and say that this is where they are. Dude, I don't know what the you had 3 blank statements once? Are you fucking serious? That's so funny. I'm so, like, if I was in your position, I'd be so mad, but I'm not in your position, so that's really funny. But I'm waiting for that to happen to me, and I will not be happy. And then, boy, will my face be red. Yo, teacher, welcome back. Getting ready for work. Yo, have a lovely day at work today. I hope you have a great one. I hope you have a very fulfilling day. Hell yeah. Love that. You still got it because you have 2 wine keys. Nice. I feel like I'm regretting not going for that option. I feel like I'm regretting not doing it. Okay, we're going for the library here. I don't want to go for the kitchen. Is it that there's one guaranteed state true and false and one guaranteed box true and false? See, that's kind of what I was wondering about too. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, gallery, we can get gems. Hate this room. This is my least favorite room in the entire game. This room can get out. Box. Oh, did I miss a box? It's one guarantee box. Oh, wait. So the whole box is either true or false. Oh, that makes it so much easier. Okay. Understood. I appreciate you letting me know about that. Funeral parlor is the only real choice if you're not a coward. Honestly, I regret not choosing it. I do. I was watching my friend Grace. Shouts to I'm full from Grace. You should go follow her. She chose that option, and I was watching her play, and she was going and doing things, and I'm like, damn it, I wish I'd done that. Dirt math gets quite annoying for the 40th puzzle. Dirt math? I don't know what that means. We're gonna go through this room. Oh, dart math, right, gotcha. I'm looking forward to the more advanced dart puzzles. I love maths. I consider myself to be quite good at maths. Master key or more rooms? I'm gonna go with more rooms. Which one's funeral parlor? It's a upgrade of the parlor. It makes it a red room. And it's like, you get a gem for each red room in the house. Or you lose steps if you get it wrong. Something like that. If you have a box with mixed truth and lies, you know the others must be all truth and all lies. That makes so much sense. Lamalbo! That's a great name, by the way. How you doing? Thank you for that. Yeah, that makes so much more sense now. That was really driving me nuts that, like, I couldn't... Yeah, that clicks. That clicks so much better. Showroom, no. Do not want. I don't want to burn the gems. We don't need the Throne of Blueprints. We're going this way. Funeral's 1 gem per red room, but if you're wrong, lose 30 steps. Whoo! Spicy. Lamalbo, welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're doing great. Oh, don't know. Okay, well, now I have to go with it. Just give me a bloody, like, 10 more coins. Or 15 more coins. That's all I want. Okay, secret passage counts as dead end. Oh, it's dead ends no matter what we do. Do I have the shovel? No. I might find the shovel in here, though. I don't really need the stars right now. So let's go in here. Oh, shit! It doesn't count as a... It doesn't count as a dead end. I'm an idiot. That was dumb. Conference room has how many? Yeah, we're gonna have to find that out. Quest bedroom. Boudoir. We'll go boudoir. I want to try and draft as many rooms as I can. I know, Bunner. I know. That was dumb of me. Oh, well. That's okay. Funeral is 1 gem per red. Yeah, lose 30 steps. I would play that game. I reckon that'd be worth the pain. Oh, it's alright. Now that I know that constraint, I feel like that's a huge... that makes it a lot easier. East Wing Hall. Love that. Okay. Now, if we go for a few dead ends here, we would get what we need. Let's go with the closet. Closet's always a good little time. Keys, coins, gems. Alright, so that would have given me 5 coins. So just a few more. Go for the kitchen. Probably didn't need to do that. I could have gone for a dead end, but it's fine. Oh, shit. Oh, no, this is fine, because we can still go to the foundation. Yeah, okay. Why not? Gives me a nice shortcut. What items do we have in here? Nothing that I'm going to buy, don't worry. But, yeah, just curious. Alright, foundation. Do I want to buy anything in here? I don't think so. The shovel's tempting. No, we'll wait till later. We'll wait till later. We got to make sure we get our 400 first. Oh, but the shovel's tempting. Oh, baby. Have I been neglecting you? It's alright. We're going to have a nice cuddle when we're done. The tunnel or the antechamber. Tunnel's the only way we're going to get a room connected to the antechamber. So I'm going to try my luck getting there. It's just 6. You can get more coins with the shovel. Yeah, that's true. Oh, security. Okay, no, we're going to go in here. We're going to run an experiment. I mean, I'd rather have wintergreen. Someone will laugh at that joke eventually. Let's go. I don't have the keycard. So let's make that low. And set offline mode unlocked. Oh, sweet girl. I don't know if you guys can hear. I need to go to the casino. Nah. No casino for me. Not today. We don't need it. Furnace. Hey, the lab! Right on time. Wait, I didn't need to do that. I could have done it there. My brain is so fried. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, let's do an experiment. This isn't what I wanted. None of this is what I wanted. For each different antechamber level you pull, unseal one of the antechamber doors. That's funny. So you get double doors. That's silly. Increase lockpick skills. First time I enter each room on the 9th rank. That includes this room. I think this is what I want, honestly. It's kind of bad, but I think we've got about as much likelihood of doing the rest of it. Thing is, does this count for the rooms we're already in? Yeah, it does. Nice. Alright, so I just increased my lockpicking skills twice. That's good. I think we just have to go for a dark room here. We're out of keys, too, which is a problem. Shit, security card. I do not have the key card. So never mind. Let's go back. No antechamber for me. I can go to the room, the other room in the foundation. Yeah, going for that shovel is very tempting. No dead end. We need to draft a dead end here. Except we cannot do this. Yeah, get shovel. Get shovel. So that puts us short how many coins? 18 we would need. Likelihood of getting shovels. Getting coins from shovel. Oh, it was only 5 coins because we had the coupon. There's a dig spot in the tunnel. Yep. Yep, I saw that one too. Okay. We're recouping our losses. That's sad. That's fine. Damn, so that door's locked. If I had a key, I could get another one. Aqua's pretty hot for dig as well. Yeah, the bloody aquarium's not far away. We've also got the morning room, the veranda, conservatory. Not a lot of places for digging, honestly, but a few. Let's see. We have to go through the morning room on the way back. Shit. We might be gambling after all. Oh, chest. Oh! Wait! No, that's good. That's perfect. Holy crap, that actually was exactly what we wanted. Yeah, we can go to the foundation, get the secret garden. We'll spread food, which will go to the conference room. It's not a dead end, but it does give us some dig spots, which is good. We can also open the antechamber doors. And I think that'll allow us to, at the very least, open room 8. Which might give us something. Oh, what's this? Broken handle. Oh, nice. Perfect. We can use that in the casino if we really need to. No dig spots in the garden? Wow. That's rude. Okay. Once you've dropped foundation, can you ever get rid of it again? You can, and we have. It once appeared, we deleted it from the house once. It appeared on rank 4. And then we got it again some days later. And I put it back in rank 7. So it's in a pretty good spot now, I think. It's definitely a bit more versatile, which is nice. If you have a particularly bad draft at the beginning of the of a day, you can just go to the rank 7 straight away. You might have a few keys still, and be able to draft from there. It's not bad. There's a second way to do it. I have a suspicion about how to do that. I'll tell you my suspicion. I think man, there really is no spots here. I think it's by putting it in the outer room. That's my suspicion. No dig spots. Sad times. Alright, let's go to the antechamber door. We can open the 8 room from there. Do you have a pic of the book in the orchard? Book in the orchard? There's a book in the orchard? Where is the book? I do not see your book. Oh, I never pulled that lever. That was dumb. Outside? Outside the orchard? What do you mean? I do not understand. The apple orchard behind the gate outside. Oh. Yes. God, it's been a long time since I looked at that. It's been a really long time. It's been 1 week since I looked at it. Yeah, here we go. Oh, the dig spots. Right, of course. I forgot about this. So we're here, I think, or here. Good soil. Not good enough, apparently. Fix your sleep schedule. Nice lie. How's it going? Good to see you, dude. Garage on 8-9, rank and garden on 7th. You can pull the lever out on your way back to the front of the mansion. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's clever. That's pretty cool. I never would have thought of that. Alright, let's go to the 8 room. I think we do get a reward for doing it, right? Even though we've done it already. Oh, that's right. My skill in lockpicking has improved. Doesn't fit here. Does it have to be on rank 8? Is that how it works? That's interesting. Alright then, well, I think we're done. So let's go back to... Let's go back to the casino. Or back to the conference room. We might not have to do too much gamba, hopefully. God, I hope so. Have you dug in early rooms? That is a good point. No. There's the spare veranda, the conservatory. Probably the only rooms I could realistically dig in. I think we have to pass through both of them. No, we don't. Conservatory has dig spots. We can go there. Morning room doesn't. I don't know if the veranda did either, actually. Freezer freezes account and sauna thaws them back out. Yeah, we discovered that one on accident a little while ago, which is quite cool. Yeah, nothing in there. You're suffering on steps. Oh shit, you're not wrong. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh my god. Wait, dining room. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Dining room's there. Okay, so... Den, parlor, corridor, entrance hall, dining room. Yep. So we need 15 coins now. Conference room will have fruit too. Oh, that's right. Yeah, true. That's okay. There's definitely food in the dining room, so we can drop by here. Okay. Oh, we got the showroom too. Nice. That's 30 steps. All right. Easy. Easy. Nothing to worry about. We're right next to the conservatory, so let's have a little peek in here anyway. There is a dig spot. Hey, worth it. That's cool. Love that. Hi, Ari. Alright, and then we go to the conference room, which is right next to the gift shop. Who has a gift shop in their own house? I mean, really. Wow, seriously? One dead end. That's actually crazy. Alright, so we need 10... We need 10 coins. Did you figure out the puzzle in the chapel? If you're talking about the piggy bank, yes, I did. We have used it. 10 and tomb. Oh! Yeah, right, of course. Okay, we'll do that. Shit. Do we have enough to get to exactly 400? No way. That's gonna be wild if so. And we'll finally have done it. That's nuts. Will the tomb be redirected to the conference room? Yeah, but we pulled some dead ends before we pulled the conference room, so they wouldn't get redirected after they've been put there. I never remember where the bloody bench is. There it is. Oh, yeah! Yo! We did it! Exactly 400. Let's go. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Okay. This is good. We're gonna finally do it. We're buying the blue tents. And pass through the chapel in the way. No! Yesterday's freezer came in clutch. It really did. Ari just knocked her food bowl off the table. About to be a broke boy. Hey, that's fine. I'm gonna have blue tents. I'm gonna be able to sleep in a whole new fancy tent instead of this fucking mansion that I've owned for several months now. Apparently. Boom. Done. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. I have a coupon book. I got 1 coin. Hell yeah. Oh, Ari. Oh, almost right in the spelling. Different character. Ari as in from the Blind Forest. That's a good guess. Now, question. Do the rooms we've already drafted... Oh, one of them's dark room. Who cares? Does the one room we've already drafted have a blue note in it? We'd probably need to draft new ones, right? The swim trunks was a rip-off. Yeah, it really was, wasn't it? I can't even remember what the hell they do. Oh, wait, no, it's the ones that put the trunks in the pool. No. They came in clutch. I've had a few runs where they came in incredibly handy. So I guess... Nothing on rank 8 yet. Yeah, right. So we need to do another day. What do the swim trunks do? They put trunks in the pool. As in trunks you can open for items. They're not swimming trunks, literally. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, I gotta remember. No, I might have it wrong. Yeah, no, that is it. Yeah, a pair of trunks is handy for swimming. Be sure to bring some keys. Because it's not these trunks that we're looking at. I mean, they are in the pool. But it adds to chests to the bottom of the pool. They do put a pair of swimming trunks. Yeah, but you can't do anything with them. Which is very funny. Or a sledge. Yeah, that's also true. I know sledge doesn't work here. I guess because there's no padlock on it. Alright, so... I think that's it. They better be good memos being that expensive. I agree with you. There's no way we can get more keys. I do... You know what? You know what? While we're here... We have 1 key left. 1 coin left. We have 1 coin. We may as well just, you know... We may as well just get 100. Yeah, okay, we're done. Oh, wait, there's 10 coins. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. We could have had that so much earlier. Hang on a second. I want to go to the commissary really quick. Because if we can get keys there... I can't remember if there were keys in there or not. But if there are, we should get them. Because I want to see what these blue memos do. It's a bit of a journey to get there, but we can do it. I don't think so. I don't think I remember there being coins, or sorry, keys. But I really want to find out. Because this is going to be our last day today. We're gonna be all done after this. Can we draft anything? Yeah, we can go east in the antechamber. Oh. Boo. Wait a minute. Is that a closed door? I didn't see you before. Please tell me you have a key. Nah. Don't need that. Did not need that. I can go back. I forgot that's where the spare lever for the west room, the west door is. Shit. Okay. So not there then. Do I have a metal detector? I don't. I should be a bit more... Oh, whoops, wrong way. I should be a bit more careful about my perusal through these rooms. Because I may be missing items everywhere. Mech room has an N on the ceiling. Yeah, it does do that. That's N for Dr. Neo Cortex, the main villain from Crash Bandicoot. That's what it stands for. That's definitely what it stands for. My uncle is the developer. Cash Banuka cameo. Yeah, that's right. That explains so much. Solarium has a T on the window. Does it really? Oh, that's interesting. I've never drafted this Solarium much, so I have no idea. Just give me one key. It's all I want. Just one more. No keys. Only gems. I think we're done. But we can check the tunnel, see if there is a memo here. Can't hurt, right? Feels like it would be an easy room to find a memo. There doesn't seem to be one. So I guess we do have to draft the room as new, basically. Alright then. I think that's it, chat. I'm just like searching the floors in the hope of finding a random key lying around. Our likelihood is not good. There's the dark room. You're right. We didn't fully explore that. But it's also dark in there. So, we might not find anything. I just want a key. That's all I want. Hard mode, yeah. Where would items even be? Can we pick them up if the lights aren't on? Blue memos are only in blue rooms. Unless I read that wrong. I thought it was just rooms drawn on the 8th floor. Nope, no as in I can't pick anything up. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, Carly. Say it's not true. I mean, the fact that... I guess that would make sense, actually, because we know that there are a lot of photos on here that we could pick up if the lights are on. And we're clearly not doing that. So... I think we're cooked. That's about it. Well, was there a key hiding in the secret garden? Anything, please? Give me something. Just one key. I want to turn into a horror game with a dark room. That'd be wild. I just want a key. Ari, I know. She's crying too because she doesn't have a key. And neither do I. I'm very sad. I don't have the metal detector either, so I can't... I can't detect the metal. It's because the room's an undeveloped black print when the lights are off. Yeah, right. Can we actually, like, click on this and see... Oh, you can actually click on it and see what it is. It's an example of philosophical metaphysics. If something isn't perceived, it doesn't exist. That's so true. Oh, well. Nothing to be found. I think that's it, chat. Okay, well, I mean, the good thing is we got the blue thing. Simon doesn't like reaching in the dark because he did it once and it was a bug. That's fair. Oh, hey, should we go out and look at the blue tents now that we have them? Stumbled upon what you think is a puzzle, but I'm at a loss on it. Oh, interesting. No spoilers. I'm really curious to know though. I want to get to the end of the puzzles that I'm currently dealing with, which there are still a few. So to summarize, what do we do? We still got to do drafting sweepstakes. There's still the anagram. Kirk, Darren, I want to figure out. Coat of arms. Trophy room. Vault keys. Tunnel crates. I don't need 400 allowance now. Spiral of stars. The cuckoos. The 10th classroom. I looked at the draft books with the magnifying glass. Didn't find much. I think the biggest one now is the tunnel crates. Tunnel crates and Spiral of Stars. I think those are the two main things. The cuckoos, yeah. There was a few clues alluding to the cuckoo clocks in room 46. There was some drawings, some diagrams in the draft copy of A New Clue that kind of alluded to the cuckoos, and also a note in... See here? Cuckoo 2. But also, See how there's like an arrow here pointing kind of clockwise? I tried playing around with the handles of the cuckoos, but it didn't really help. But there's also a note in Herbert's will talking about cuckoo clocks and giving them to a couple people, Courtney and someone else. If you hit the cuckoos, they'll attack back. Oh no. All that. Still so far to go. How many crates can I see here? 4. So there's 11 there. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 crates that I can see. It does? Nah, I can't tell if that's the end of it or not. I'm gonna guess there's probably more. They look an awful lot like the basement crates. Yeah. They do. There's also this one crate that's just like hanging out here. Don't know what's up with that. I thought that would sort of go down as it went, but either way, we don't know what's down there. We are gonna figure it out, but that's for another day. Another day being tomorrow, because that's when we're streaming again. Maybe the radiation's eating them. Yeah, true. They just disintegrate with the radiation. Am my tents blue now? If I come out here? What about the letters in the castle panel? We used those, Fablessa. We figured those out. Sorry, sorry, I was a little slow there. Hey, blue tents. So we figured that out. That was for the key of Ares, which let us get the royal scepter, which we now have in our inventory. How much did you do of the tomb? So I did both versions of pulling the handles of the angels. So we found the catacomb, we found the way underground, we also found the room that had the stained glass panel of Draxus and the 2 books. We found Lady Clara Espin's tomb with the letter written in Ajaran, which I cannot fully decipher yet. I think something I'm lacking actually is my understanding of Ajaran. There might be something I need to figure out a bit more. Anything in here? No new news there. They're just blue now. What do the blue tents do again? So when I draft a room in rank 8, there will be a blue memo somewhere. I don't know what the memos do, but I'm hoping they have more information. Oh, thank you there, Fair Blesser. I'm trying to think what else we did in the tomb. I think that was about it. I tried taking my power hammer down there to try and bust some walls open. That did not work out. Yeah. So I think that's about it. You think at some point Simon will get sick of sleeping in a tent? Well, that's the thing. He can go and like sleep in the house. I think it's Anjan is about concepts. Verbs don't exist. Yeah, that's right. So verbs they pull from other languages, right? It's kind of like katakana in Japanese. All right. Well, I think that's probably about. I think that's probably about it for now. The smudge pots are interesting. I think this is just a clue relating to the elevator, because you have those valves, the gas valves. And talking about the cloister and how to get inside it. I don't think there's anything particularly groundbreaking there. Alright. He's afraid to get disappeared. Who? Simon? Oh, into the house? Yeah. I mean, that feels like a real problem. Quinsta!
Evening, mate. Raw.
Yo, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Appreciate that very much. How's it going? It's really good to see you. I was going to ask about the candles in the tomb. Yeah, we lit all those up. Well, the ones that we could. We found Lady Clara's tomb. We found there was a pair of dice. We should have grabbed those actually. I forgot they keep appearing. But yeah, that's talking about the minecart. Another thing. All right, gyms in the gym cave had me curious. Yeah, you can't interact with them unfortunately. I tried. Don't worry. The gems basically give you, like, when you unlock that room, it basically just gives you 2 free gems at the start of every day. I think that's really the only thing it does, plus gives you a little bit of lore. So, nothing too groundbreaking. Power sledge the gems. I could try. I don't think they're gonna... Could try. It's not a bad idea. Oh shit, I'm gonna run out of steps before we get the chance. No, do it before I call it a day. Nah, it doesn't work. Alright, that's about it for me, I think. It is after midnight. I need to sleep. I'm tired, Quinster. I'm sorry you just caught us at the very end of the stream. But, thank you so much for hanging out today. And thank you, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate it. These streams have been fun. I do suspect that we are nearing the end. Probably not the end of the game, but I suspect we are nearing the end of our journey. Bring the jackhammer in the gem cave. That's a good suggestion. That's a good suggestion. But yeah, we got a handful of puzzles still to solve. We are not done. Said that 2 streams ago. Yeah, and then we found all the crazy bullshit. Spiral of Stars. I wonder if there's going to be a few things that's like, maybe... Is it worth just grinding off stream? But like, I think everybody's enjoying watching this, honestly. That's the vibe I've gotten, which is really nice. And I'm really grateful for that. So maybe we do just keep doing it on stream. I don't know. I just feel like, you know, grinding rooms, finding the observatory 100 times, you know? Does it get boring? I don't know. But we've still got mysteries to uncover, so I'm keen to keep going. May not be awake. That's all good, Curdy. No worries. Well, we are streaming tomorrow, and then we've got Friday off. So it's currently Wednesday night right now, or Thursday morning, I guess. Oh, it's 1st of May. So yeah, we're streaming tomorrow night, or tonight, depending on how you look at it. 7 p.m., usual weekday time. Friday off, and then Saturday, Sunday, we're also streaming in the afternoon. So 1 p.m. starts on the weekend. So looking forward to that. It's going to be great. So I hope to see you guys there very much. It's been a second since you used the jackhammer anyway, what with needing the power sledge. Yeah, that's fair. It's a good idea. No, be okay tomorrow and seek doctor if you have chest problems tomorrow. Will do. I'll keep an eye on it. No worries there, Becky. If it comes up again, I will get it sorted. But thank you for looking out. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's go raid someone. Is anyone playing Blueprints at the moment? No, they are not. But, Reby's streaming. Let's go see what Reby's up to. I like raiding Reby. Okay, we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you're new here and if you haven't come to say hi on Discord or anything, go do that if you haven't, because I'd love to see you there. Or if you haven't followed yet, go do that too, because that's pretty cool. But yeah, we're gonna raid Reby. Reby is awesome. She and I were on a TV show together in Singapore a few years back, with a bunch of creators, and the prize winner got $200,000, except they didn't because the show got cancelled. But it was still a lot of fun and one of the best things I've ever gotten to do as a creator. So definitely a lot of good times. And I got to meet Reby, and Reby is very, very awesome. So go say hi to her. Go send some Oris. And I will see you guys soon. Take care, everybody. Hit you over the head? Yeah, isn't it crazy to think that was nearly 3 years ago? Wild shit. All right, everybody. I'm off. Take care. Have a great night. I'll see you all next time. We will uncover more mysteries. Take care. See you soon. Thanks for being here, everybody. Bye-bye.